ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds like that at all. What do I do? Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Fatty fat fuck. Stop this! Give her a kill, and that's it. Because we're just gonna waste our time again.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
It's Kevin's fault.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
The Darksea
Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Lord Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everybody out there. How you doing? Oh my god, I really have a bad track record with this ghost now. This is getting embarrassing. I apologize. I really wish this ghost had an on t-shirt. It does not. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. I am Darkside Phil. Today is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, which incidentally is also the final day of August. It is August 31st, 2022. Welcome to the show. We've actually got a good amount of stuff to talk about today. In particular, in the realm of gaming news, we had some interesting announcements overnight about certain gaming companies being purchased or partially purchased by investors. I'm going to talk a little bit about the implications of that this morning. Today also was early review day for The Last of Us Part 1, also known as The Last of Us re-release. Yes, that's really what it should be called, not Part 1, because there already is a Part 1. It's just not called Part 1. It's called just The Last of Us. So, oh, no, I prefer re-release. Oh, no. It more accurately describes what the game is. Not surprising what the reviews are, although I would like to add some commentary to it. Admittedly, I'm happy to hear about a lot of the good things in this game, notably the accessibility features, which sound like a huge triumph, and I would like to obviously go over that on the podcast today, because this is something huge that I feel should apply to all future AAA releases. However, that doesn't ignore the fact that, pretty much every single person who reviewed the game is not addressing the $70 price point on purpose. So we will talk about that today. And of course, we have a schedule update because you guys voted overnight. And the question was, for today's main gameplay stream, what did you see? What did you want to see me play? Would it be the continuation of Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed, which I started yesterday, which graphically and gameplay-wise I was enjoying, but story and plot-wise I was really cringing? Or did you want to see me continue on with my playthrough of Saints Row 1, which has been quite good so far?
What are you talking about?
And I'm really enjoying myself in that regard. And the fact that we just finished a bunch of side quests and we're about to do a slew of story missions was kind of cool. Well, you guys voted. We're going to talk about the results of that vote today and how that has implications on the schedule for the next week. Because, man, the next week is going to be very exciting and interesting, for sure, with the stuff that I've got on the agenda. Is it just me, or is the camera, aimed a little bit too high? I actually did a readjustment of the camera yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday or the day before, when Jasper was in the chair here? And I think I don't know. If it looks okay to you guys, I'm going to keep rolling with it. Unless you think, oh, it looks like it's too, is it? Do you want me to lower it a little bit? What do you guys think? Is it good? I don't know. It looks fine. I think it's fine. We'll leave it as it is. Whatever. Okay. So, today's my last consecutive streaming day of the week. And I'll be honest with you guys, kind of weird because last week was such a long week. It was a 7-day stream week for me. And now this week only being a 5-day streaming week, it kind of throws me off. I definitely feel like this week completely flew by in like a blink of an eye. I don't really feel like we even did that much. While last week I feel like we did a ton, okay? For example, I only got to play Midnight Fight Express once. Damn, I really like the game. I wish I played it more, right? I'm only going to get to play Multiverses once tonight. That's it. So it is what it is. Now, next week, it will be a 6-day streaming week. Thursday is my day off this week, and Thursday is my day off next week. So it'll be 6 full days of streaming, which should be fun. It's going to be good variety, continuing on with my main playthroughs on the daytime, a good variety of stuff at night, a marathon. So definitely, should be pretty interesting. I'm excited for the week coming up because of the amount of variety that we're going to be doing. Okay. So what should we talk about? Jeez. First of all, I just want to praise Midnight Fight Express again. I've now played it 2 streams. Each time I've played this game, I've loved it. The graphics, the gameplay elements that are getting even more complex the further in that I get, the whole vibe of the game in general, the mysterious plot, and writing, the enemy variety. Every stage seems to be a new type of enemy. So the comedy. Last night there was an actual
Dark Dave's
kind
fault.
of almost fourth wall breaking stage that stuck a huge kind of jab at game development in general. Because as you know, Midnight Fight Express is an indie game made by one person. So you actually storm a game dev studio where all the game developers are basically crunching to put out a game with a team of 300 game developers. And it's crazy because they're like, you got to work crazy overtime and everything. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, wow, this guy is totally 100% sticking it to the rest of the industry. Saying, you guys obviously don't know what you're doing. If I can make a game by myself and you're killing each other for crunch, right? Amazing music as well. Like everything about this game, I seriously mean this. I don't have a complaint yet. I've been playing it and enjoying it. There hasn't even been a game bug yet. An indie game made by one person with no game bugs. What is going on here? Seriously, like this is blowing my mind. And I'm 4 hours into what's essentially going to be around an 8-hour gaming experience. This is shaping up to be one of my favorite games of 2022, and I'm not exaggerating. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm sad I only played it once this week. I actually wish I was playing it more because I'm liking the game so much, but it's just the way this kind of schedule is panning out for me right now. I'm not getting a chance to play it more than once, you see? I'm having a great time with it. I urge you, if you have Game Pass and you haven't tried Midnight Fight Express yet, give it a shot. It's super, super good, and there you have it. Now, on the flip side of that, the other game that I played yesterday, I wasn't so in love with, Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. All right, to give you some perspective, I played the original game 2 years ago when that got a modern remake on modern consoles. That game was interesting. It was a unique combination of kind of, silly, immature humor, but that was combined with a plot where aliens just hated humans and wanted to exterminate them all and take over the planet with over-the-top kind of violence and stuff like that. Was there sexualized humor in it? There was some, but for the most part, it was about eating humans, throwing cows around, destroying them, without any hesitation, ripping the brains out of their bodies and absorbing them, stuff like that. This game is literally 100% sexual humor. The entire game. From the minute the game starts, the main character, Crypto, is thrusting his crotch at the camera. All of the jokes are based around this character, Arkdoodle, or Arkvoodle,
If I could get
who
down
I
on my
guess
hands
is an
and knees and say
alien
thank you
god
and still
that
be
was
on
always
camera,
on Earth
I would do it.
and was praised for the size of his penis. I'm not kidding. That's the plot. And so you're going around trying to indoctrinate people to the cult of Arkvoodle. You're trying to stop a Russian KGB from trying to take over the world by using your alien technology. And every joke is sexual in nature. Every single joke. Okay? Now listen to me. All right? I'm not someone who is going to be high and mighty and be like, all sexualized humor is bad. All sexualized humor is evil and immature. You guys can go back to my past as a content creator. You can see the kind of stuff I used to do years ago. You could argue it was kind of in line with the humor of this game. But what happened? Over time, people began to get tired of me, saying, Phil, your shtick is old. It's cringeworthy. You're literally constantly making jokes for 13-year-olds. It's boring. It was funny the first year you did it, and then after that, right? Essentially what ended up happening was you got to a point where it was just out of control, you see? And it was just so out of control that we needed you to change. We begged you to change. We said, you're being a dinosaur. You're being outdated. You're not with the times. People want more timely commentary. People want more intelligent content. They don't want to see a guy in his 30s saying, sex, 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 boobs, 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 dick, 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 every 5 seconds. And I know that's going to get clipped. That's okay. See? So I changed. I evolved. I said, okay, I get it.
Hogan's dick.
I got to change for the better. All right? This game, which came out in 2006, by the way, this was not a game that came out in the 1990s or in the heyday of the original Grand Theft Auto games. This was after that. All right? This game that already had a game, its original one, a couple years before, that didn't have that kind of over-the-top 100% sexualized humor and more diversified its humor, among other things, decided to go that route actively. All right? And this is really my one criticism of the game so far, because outside of that, the graphics of this remake are quite good. Full 60 frames for the most part, every time I'm playing it. The controls, at first they were kind of clunky. Now I'm starting to get the hang of them. I'm liking them. The gameplay elements are pretty good. They changed the formula. In the first game, it was kind of like, here's a bunch of missions you gotta complete, and here's a sandbox, but also here's some mini games and things. In this case, every city is like a sandbox. Think like GTA. Like you're doing a series of GTA style maps, and you're very maneuverable right from the start. But you can also use your UFO to get around and do mini games and stuff. It's not bad. It's a good formula of gameplay, and I actually feel that this would actually hook someone on wanting to play the game more if you'll enjoy the gameplay. But my God, if you don't have an incredibly immature mind, the fact that this game is literally throwing sexualized humor at you every moment you're playing it, it's just overkill. Allow me to explain the difference, all right? Imagine you're watching, I don't know, a television show, and there's a running joke that there's a character that really likes chocolate. That's just their running joke, is that they love chocolate. So every once in a while, I see the character eating a chocolate bar. They have puns in their dialogue referencing chocolate, and, chocolate. Okay, so that's the running joke with the character. That's great. But then the show has other themes and things going on, all right? So you can argue, all right, maybe it's a little silly, but that's the running joke. You get it, right? Now imagine there's a show. The entire show is about chocolate. Like, every character loves chocolate. The universe has everything made of chocolate. Every word out of their mouths is a variation of chocolate. When they fart, it smells like chocolate. When they piss liquid chocolate. When they're fucking in chocolate. Like, everything is chocolate in the entire universe. Chocolate. You'd probably watch 2 minutes of the show and say, I've had enough chocolate, and change the channel. That's the plot of Destroy All Humans 2. It's called cringe to the extreme, to the exponential value, and that's the problem I have with the game. It's not that it's sexualized humor, it's that it's too much of the same sexualized humor overused. You understand what I'm saying? It's just way too much. Give me variety. Give me diversity. Give me some different, facets to the plot. Besides, everything in the game is sexualized. It's too much. And it makes me cringe. And the thing is, I don't like cringe-worthy shit. I cringe at it for a second. I say, okay, then I get tired of it, and I move on. I don't want to do it anymore. So I'm going to be honest with you. If literally this is what the whole game is, then I'm going to be incredibly torn playing it. 50% of the time, when I'm enjoying the gameplay mechanics and the missions and the challenge of that, I'm going to like it. And then as soon as it goes to any part of plot, I'm going to hate it. Now the thing is, the game's from 2006. It's 16 years old. Okay? But the thing is, I'm playing, incidentally, another 16-year-old game right now in Saints Row 1. And I can compare the two directly, and I can say Saints Row 1 absolutely has sexualized humor in it. But it also has a lot of other elements to it. That plot is interesting because it's got variety. It's got character development. It's got other things going on outside of just sex. So it doesn't beat it home. It could have. I said beat it in a sex joke. Great. But you understand what I'm saying. It's different because they decided not to hammer it in and go over the top. This game is so badly over the top that it makes it unbearable. Now, here's the deal. I'm alternating these games. Today we're doing more Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed because you voted for it. I did a poll overnight to determine what I would be playing today, and it was about a 60-40 vote, something like that. I didn't check again, but it was definitely strongly leaning towards, like 2/3 of the voting was for Destroy All Humans 2. So that's what we're going with as the main gameplay stream today. Okay, fair enough. Should be interesting again to see, is it really 100% all this humor? Did they do anything different with the plot? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But we're going to make more progress. Currently, we're in Albion, which is their version of London. See how far we can get, and maybe get to the next city today and see what that is. Apparently, there's cities all over the world you're going to be visiting, which is kind of neat. It should be pretty fun, all right? And we'll see what happens. But please understand, I'm going to be cringing along if this entirety of this game is just the sexualized humor and they really don't go for any variety, I'm going to get bored. I know I am. I'm a guy that looks for more in a game, you know? So please understand that. It's just, you know, the humor may not be for me because it's too much of the same crap. So, let's talk about the schedule this week because now we have a better idea. So, as I stated, today, it's more Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed on the main stream. And one thing I want to say, guys, it's been a great month overall, all right? However, because of false copyright strikes against this channel, this has hurt me greatly, this membership, all right? Today is the final day of the month. The final day where if you could re-up your membership, become a member, or give memberships to the channel, it would help me a lot.
Dave's fault.
All right? Right now, I'm in a situation where unless things change today, when I get paid by YouTube in September, my payment is going to be significantly lower than it usually is because people committed crimes against me this month. And that's bullshit. It's not, oh, Phil did something wrong and he lost income because he did something heinous. Literally nothing like that. It's because people are fucking with me and then makes people afraid to renew their memberships. And that's bullshit. That hurts me a lot. That's income I depend on. That monthly payment I get from YouTube is what I pay my mortgage with and what I pay my car bill with and what I pay my monthly utility bills with and what I do this and that with. And that's a problem if it's now going to be way lower. All right? So, if you could support the channel today in any way, it's greatly appreciated. But the only way that you can really directly help me for next month would be to either re-up your membership or give some memberships to the channel. All right? Thank you to anyone who does. Now, it's not the end of the world. September, I could still be helped basically via tips because tips I get immediately, so it could kind of make up for the fact that I have way less income coming. We'll have to see what happens in September. Maybe I'll have to do something special around the middle of the month. I don't know. Kind of sucks because, again, the point of the monthly goal for members was to do a Rageathon, which I was planning on doing in the middle of September, which would have been the special event, you see, but now this is all kind of just screwing me over, and it sucks. And by the way, no, there's still no updates about these fake copyright strikes. I get the feeling at this point, because it's been almost a week, I think it was it Thursday of last week when they hit? I think it was either Wednesday or Thursday. At this point, considering it's been a week, I get the feeling we're going to have the slow boat version of clearing these up. Meaning, literally, there's nothing I can do besides sit around kind of with my thumb up my butt and waiting for YouTube to do something. I've already counterclaimed them. YouTube has taken no other action on it. So it may be that I have to wait weeks. It may be, no exaggeration, I have to wait 3 months. Because that's the maximum that copyright strikes sit on a channel. Okay? What I can say is, the good news is there's nothing else going on the channel. If you haven't noticed, you would have thought there would have been more if this was going to be some kind of an issue, and there's been nothing. There's just those two, and that's it, nothing else. So I'm not worried. And like I said, even if the worst happens and somehow another false strike is against the channel, I have backup plans in place, other places that we can stream and make content. It's not a big deal that this channel would have to be suspended or go away temporarily. But I can totally understand why people would be apprehensive of supporting this channel right now when you don't know what's going to happen. But it could be months. I'm sorry, I can't go for months without support because we're worried about people breaking the law. I laugh and I go, okay? So, please rest assured,
does that sound like
if you do support this channel in any way, it still helps. No matter what happens, it's going to help me in the long term. Yes, if you become a member or give memberships, yes, I'm going to get credit for that. It's going to help me. So please consider it, and thank you in advance to anyone who supports this channel in any way. Today would be the last day for a membership to count for this month. So thank you if you do happen to take advantage of that. Okay. Now, let's talk about the schedule. Today, Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed on the first stream. Let's see how it goes. Tonight, Multiverses. My only opportunity to play Multiverses this week, which is kind of disappointing, because last week I tried Morty, which, by the way, isn't a very good character. Pretty much everyone on the internet agrees that his hitboxes are terrible. He has no real good up-close moves, so they need to fix him. And actually, the major game developer has agreed and says, we're going to try to patch this and make him better in the next patch. And then I played some Bugs Bunny, and I kicked ass. I was doing so good with Bugs Bunny. I was getting into the game again, like, yeah, this is great. And now it's been a week and I haven't played it. So tonight we're going to play it, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Looking forward to it. I love playing Multiverses. I hope you'll come by and support and chill with me as I play the game online multiplayer. All right? Okay. I'm I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off for the week. All right? I hope you all have a great, safe day. No matter what it is that you end up doing, please enjoy the day. If you end up watching content here on DSP Gaming when I'm gone, thank you. And please remember things you can do in my absence: liking the videos, leaving comments, and tips. Now, I have noticed a distinct dip in engagement in my content this month. And I feel it's because this is literally month 3 of no major new releases. 3 months in a row where there has not been one major AAA release at all. So, that's going to obviously affect the channel. Please, guys, if you like the content and you watch it, all right, if you could help in any way in regards to engagement on DSP Gaming, I would appreciate it. At one point, engagement was really good on this channel, and every month we were getting exponential new views, subs, everything. And then this came to a screeching halt in the middle of the summer because of basically no releases. And it sucks. You know, I'm putting out content for you guys. You're telling me you're enjoying it, right? The people who are here are having a great time. But I can't bring in new viewers unless there's a reason to attract them to the channel. You know, DSP reacts to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2 can only go so far, you know? So, please consider, you know, if you do watch the stuff on demand, liking the videos and leaving comments. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. The last few days, every video I'm putting out, like every other video, has no comments. None. 0. No comments. Nothing to say about this video. The hundreds and hundreds of people who watched it, in some cases 1,000, no comments. That's, yeah, I don't know about that. You see, we need to get back into, we definitely need to get back into that pattern of getting used to engaging with the content again. All right? Okay. So, thank you for that. Now, I'm back on Friday. Since we're doing Destroy All Humans today, then that means that Friday will be Saints Row 1 continuing on the main stream, and it'll be a series of story-based missions because we unlocked a bunch by doing the side content at the end of the last stream. Friday night is Friday Night Fights, where I play old-school fighting games in the Capcom Fighting Collection. Should be a good time as always. Saturday is the big marathon event, and this is one that I just decided to do. It's not a reward for hitting a goal. It's just something I set up for fun. It is the Cowabunga Pizza Party Marathon. On Saturday, I'll be playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, which features NES games, Super NES games, Genesis games, Game Boy games, arcade games, all featuring the Ninja Turtles from the late 80s and early 90s. It's a really great collection that spans a long period of time when the Ninja Turtles were incredibly popular and were pumping out a ridiculous amount of video games. What I'll be doing during this marathon event is going through the history of Ninja Turtles games from start to finish, checking out each one and the evolution of the series, starting with the NES game, then the arcade games, some NES games that were kind of spin-offs of the arcade games, and then the fighting games. Will we get to the, I say mobile, they're not really mobile games, but they're handhelds. Will I get to the Game Boy games? Maybe. I think there's freaking 3 of them, so maybe we'll get to them, maybe not. But there's so many games in this collection that basically there's going to be way more content than we can deal with in one marathon, for sure, okay? It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm even going to do a whole segment talking about my history with the Ninja Turtles, growing up as a kid, how I was introduced to them, how I basically interacted with them in their various different media forms, and how they evolved over the years. And, you know, it's going to be a good time. And for the first time ever, I will be ordering
Wow, what a moron.
pizza live on the stream. All right? It will be delivered. I will eat said pizza during the marathon event while we're playing the games, and it's going to be a pizza party atmosphere. For those of you who are watching, I urge you as well to maybe grab some grub while you're playing. It might not necessarily be pizza, but grab some grub and kind of relax with me all day long as I play games and have a good time. All right? So, this should be a good time, and I hope you guys will join me all day Saturday, especially if you're a fan of Ninja Turtles. I think you're going to have a great time, and to kind of stroll down memory lane and experience these games, maybe for the first time, or maybe it'll be a nostalgic trip for you like it's going to be for me. This should be a really special event, okay? Cool. All right. Then for the rest of the week, which will be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be going back to full gameplay
supposed to
streams
be
following the game, following the fun gameplay. So Sunday would be Destroy All Humans 2, paired with Sunday Night Bites, the Bassmaster fishing stream. Monday, Saints Row, paired with Midnight Fight Express. Tuesday, more Destroy All Humans 2, paired with Multiverses. And then Wednesday will be up in the air and we'll determine on the fly. Now, there is another game coming out, okay? Allow me to explain. There is a game that's going to be considered a game preview. It is called Disney's Dreamlight Valley. It comes out September 5th. What is it? Well, it's essential. It's the Disney version of Animal Crossing. It's a simulated town where you have a character that lives there, and I guess you can, edit or build your own home. You perform activities with other characters in the town, and it's Disney characters. It's actually licensed Disney characters from their movies and properties, okay? It is not a full-fledged game release as of yet. It will be considered an early preview release on Game Pass, meaning it may not be representative of the final product. They may patch it, they may add more content, excuse me, and they may tweak content, all right? Now, it comes out on the 5th, but here's the thing. I've already got a schedule jam-packed with stuff. I'm upset I haven't had enough time to play the games that I'm playing, all right? I'll be honest, I want to play Midnight Fight Express and try to beat it this week coming up. That means I would have to play it 2 night streams to do that, okay? So, if that's the case and that's what I'm doing, then obviously I can't be interjecting more new games into the schedule, all right? So, well, here's what I'm saying.
Hold up.
Take Disney Dreamlight Valley, since it is an early game, access anyway. It's not necessarily a full-fledged game regardless. We'll save it for the week after, all right? Okay, once Midnight Fight Express is done, then Disney Dreamlight Valley takes that nightly spot to alternate with Multiverses for content, rather than me say, oh, let's do another game in the schedule that's absolutely crazy, right? In addition, and Semi-Inept actually just hit upon this, which is another thing I want to emphasize. This game is early access, and that means likely it's not finished. There may not be a lot of content in it. It may be kind of you mess with it for a couple hours, you see what the premise is, but it's not done. It's not ready for sale. That's why you can't buy it yet. So it very well could be that it's something we mess with, and like, okay, and then we never do it again after 1 or 2 sessions. I don't know. We won't know till we play it. But I don't want to build up expectation that I'm playing this game on release day of September 5th when I really don't have intention to do that. My intention is next week, after the Cowabunga Pizza Party, finish Midnight Fight Express, and then start adding new things to the rotation. By the way, the other major game people want to see this month is Earthbound. I'm down for that, but we got to get to a point where that makes sense. Right now it doesn't, because I'm juggling so many games. The next new game coming out is Splatoon 3 on September 9th. The good news is after that, there's almost nothing for the rest of the month. So we'll have lots of time in the second half of September to focus in on other things. Okay? Okay. All right. So that essentially is the schedule for the next week. I hope that sounds good to you. I'm actually really excited for the pizza party. I love Ninja Turtles. I grew up a fan of them, of various, media. Not only, the cartoon, but action figures, the video games, the movies, the comic books. And it was weird because I read an alternate comic book rather than the real one, which I'll tell you about on Saturday. It's kind of weird how they had this going on. But anyway, yeah, I'm really excited for this because it's going to be like kind of a history of Ninja Turtles, going down memory lane, playing these Ninja Turtles games. And then also just relaxing and chilling with you guys. Eating pizza all day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. I'm probably going to have to crap because I'm eating cheese. I'm half lactose intolerant, but I might be farting a lot. I guess we'll see. All right. So that's the week. All right. Outside of that, I think I've covered pretty much everything that I wanted to cover. I think we should get to gaming news. So first of all, let's get to some interesting gaming news stories that have absolutely nothing to do with The Last of Us 1. Because there's 3 of them. Gaming... The hell did I just click?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. I unclicked it. That was weird. Gaming news story number 1. Quantic Dream. This is the game studio that made such great games as Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. As well as something you probably don't remember. There was that murder mystery game that was like 2 hours long. Probably no one remembers Indigo Prophecy / Fahrenheit from back in the day. I do, because I did a full playthrough of it when I was relatively new on YouTube. But I digress. They did really well with Detroit Become Human. So well, they far exceeded the sales expectations they thought they were going to get. And the game went viral on the internet, and everyone kind of had this this really big fan base for it.
I don't care.
But we haven't really heard much out of the studio lately. Apparently, they're working on multiple games. One of the games, I think they said, did they say it was a Star Wars game or something like that? But we haven't really heard much from them in regards to what's going on. And, a lot of controversy, because apparently there's been reports that the studio has been having issues with the employees, complaining about harassment, all kinds of stuff. I don't really know. I haven't been 100% following those plot lines or whatever, but it's been a while. We've heard nothing out of the studio. Out of nowhere, it was announced overnight, Quantic Dream has been fully purchased. This isn't like an investor came in and threw some money at them. They've been bought out by a company called NetEase Global. All right? This is a Chinese gaming company. And this is a company that had involvement in Diablo Immortal. And we all know how that went down, right? Among other mobile game ventures. So, hearing this news, people are freaking out. They're like, wait a minute. The whole point of Quantic Dream was that they kind of did things differently. They had this creativeness to them that made them feel like a true indie kind of studio. This is not good. If they get bought out by a company like this, especially maybe a Chinese company, they're going to point them in directions that we don't want them to go in. Maybe they're going to force them to make mobile versions of their existing games, or maybe even mobile exclusive games, and we don't want that. Well, here's the official press release. I'll read it right off of the Quantic Twitter account. To continue to evolve and dream big, we are delighted to announce that we will be joining NetEase Global. We will retain our artistic independence and champion our teams who benefit directly from this new venture. So, i.e., let's put that through the bullshit translator. What it really says is, ready? We need money.
You're supposed to be following the game.
Thanks for the money. We appreciate money, and we're going to use this money to hopefully make bigger and better games, because our money somehow dried up. That's literally what it's saying. Because they just came out with their most popular game a few years ago and made tons of money, yet they need to be bought out by a company. Obviously, something's going on. It almost sounds to me like something went wrong at the company with the development of their latest titles, and now they're looking for kind of a rescuer, an angel, so to speak. And they call it an angel investor, someone that comes along, tosses money your way for the good of whatever. It kind of feels like that's what they were looking for, because something went wrong. There's no excuse for the fact that they need to be bought out at this point, except they blew it. And that's what it sounds like happened to me. The fact that it's been so many years and we have no idea what their next 2 games are going to be. We have no announcements, no previews, nothing. Something's up. Something fucked up over there. All right? So, yeah, and the other thing is it's a buyout. It's not like, oh, we took an investment to help. They got bought out completely by a Chinese company. Boy, the one thing that I think about when I think about Quantic Dream games is China and Chinese culture. It really fits with their game model, doesn't it? See what I'm saying? It doesn't seem to make much sense at all. You're like, huh? So obviously something's going on, and I don't know. It does make me a little worried, because I like Quantic Dream games. All right, I enjoy them a lot. They're some of my favorite playthroughs I've done over the years. Okay, and it definitely makes me nervous that something's up. What's going on with this company, right? I hope now what doesn't happen is that you put the devs that have been with the company for ages say, fuck this, and they leave. Because that happens sometimes. You get bought out, like, oh, I'm not dealing with that. I was working for this company under the premise this is how we operate. I have creative control. Someone else just bought us out. Fuck this. I'm out of here. You might see an exodus from the company, and that won't be good. So I guess we're going to see what happens. Okay? Now, following along with exactly the same plot line, I don't know what happened. There was something weird going on in the world overnight where everyone was getting bought out. Both the company Tencent, which, yes, is another Chinese company, as well as Sony Interactive Entertainment, I think we know who Sony is, have each collectively acquired, well, not each, but let's say this together. They collectively acquired 30.34% of FromSoftware, with Sony getting 14.1%, and I guess it was Tencent got like 16%. So what does that mean? Okay, what that means is they bought a chunk of the company to be a part investor, which means they're going to make a part of the profits of the games that FromSoft comes out with in the future. And how does FromSoft benefit? They get money right now to invest into new projects. We've already had word that FromSoft's next game is essentially done and almost ready for release. They haven't even announced it yet, and it's almost done and ready. And then they're already working on the next project. So what this sounds to me like is what they want to do is be able to be a robust game studio juggling tons of projects at once, like a lot of other game studios. Right now, FromSoft has very much been a studio that can really only juggle one game, maybe one and a half. And the reason I say that is while they were working on Bloodborne, they had another team working on Dark Souls 2. And we see how that kind of worked out when everyone kind of criticizes Dark Souls 2, saying it's not the best in the franchise. Some people say it's actually the worst. So maybe what they're trying to actually do is reinvest in the company by taking on these investments from these outsider companies to expand, to have more dedicated dev teams that doesn't feel like it's outsourcing, but instead it's in-house, but they can do more projects at once. You know what I mean? I guess we'll see, but hopefully this is good news, being that this is only partial investment as opposed to, oh, we bought you out and we have control over your company now. This is a different kind of deal than the Quantic Dream announcement, you see? So this is good, in my opinion. I hope that something better comes out of this, all right? Okay, another announcement. The lead game dev, Tony, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, I'm just going to say H. Tony H., who is the lead game dev of Multiverses, has posted up this morning hinting that something is coming tomorrow for the game, but didn't explain what. And they're kind of keeping it under wraps as if they have a surprise announcement for tomorrow. Now, for those following along Multiverses, Season 1 launched 2 weeks ago, and it hasn't had a lot of content. It was basically boring. And a couple rebalances, and that's it. We were promised a lot of other things. For example, a cooperative, story-based arcade mode where you can go through 2v2 fights, keeping up with someone else online, possibly earning in-game rewards. There's also ranked matches, which is supposed to be a mode where you get ranking points for wins and losses, and therefore people can see who's the best on the internet. So it's kind of weird because we've had all those things teased and not a hint at what it's coming out. Perhaps tomorrow we're actually going to get definitive information on when that stuff will be hitting the game. Or maybe they're going to give, you know, Wonder Woman a seventh skin or something. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Well, guys, I've kind of been beating around the bush. I think we all know where I'm going with today's podcast. You know what I got to talk about. All right? I've talked about it before. I'll talk about it again today. It's time. It's finally time to address it. The Last of Us 1, Part 1, also known as The Last of Us 1 re-release, because that's exactly what it is. It's the third release of the same exact game, has had its early reviews come out this morning. Okay? The early reviews from the mainstream media are insanely praising. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10, which is like the low ball score. Okay? Now, here's the thing. I have no problem with that. Want to know why? Because The Last of Us 1 was my game of the year of 2013, 9 years ago. It absolutely, in my opinion, was the standout best game of 2013. It was the best-in-class game I had ever seen on the PlayStation 3, pumping out revolutionary graphics, cool gameplay elements, an insanely good story, great character development, music, voice acting. Like, it hit every cylinder possible that you're looking for in a beautifully crafted engine that is a game, was pumping at full octane. All right? It blew me away when I played it. It absolutely did. And to this day, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, by the way, you know, this is a situation where the game should not be purchased or played or experienced and it sucks. That would be the worst thing you could possibly do. That's being so disingenuous, okay? This game is amazing. I always thought it was amazing. 9 years ago, I thought it was amazing. Today, I still think the game's amazing. So fair enough for these review scores, all right? However, as I knew was going to happen, These reviewers are completely ignoring the actual issue with the game, which isn't the game, it's the price. They're all arguing in their reviews, this is not a cash grab. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many reviews actually have that phrase in the review, this is not a cash grab. Okay? Problem with that statement is, these people don't even understand what the term cash grab means. They're just blindly defending this game. All right? We talked about this at length, that when Last of Us 2 came out, Neil Druckmann made it a social justice movement to buy his game. If you buy The Last of Us 2, you are sticking it to those bigoted haters on the internet. You're telling them that this is a new progressive gaming landscape where non-stereotypical characters can be heroes, where girls can be strong and tough, where girls can actually be homosexual, and that's okay. It's not looked frowned upon, and you're really going against that misogynistic gaming community out there if you buy The Last of Us 2. I'm not making this up. That's what he said. He outright said that on the internet. Every time you buy The Last of Us 2, you're sticking it to the hater.
I don't have
he
money to
said
do it.
that.
I don't have
and
money
what
to
he
do
did
it.
is
I
he
don't have
created
money to do
this.
it. I don't have
this
money to do
cult,
it. I don't have money to
this
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
on
do
the
it.
internet that think that anything they buy now from him is supporting this social justice movement. All right? I don't like that. For me, I want a game to succeed on its own merits. All right? And by the way, The Last of Us 1 has a ton of great merits. But when you see every mainstream review site reviewing this game, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, and they say in their reviews it's not a cash grab because the graphics blow you away and this and that, but literally no one addresses the fact that it's $70, what that tells me is they're part of the group, and they don't care. As long as they can push that fucking agenda down your throat, they don't give a fuck. And that's disingenuous to me. All right? Here's how I'm going to approach it. All right? I'm going to tell you from the reviews I've seen what's really great about the game. I'm going to give you my honest take on why I'm not playing it. And then I'm going to give you an overall kind of, I hope will be considered middle of the road take. Because I'll tell you one thing. I'm certainly not conservative, and I'm certainly not ultra progressive liberal. I'm a middle of the road kind of guy. And I try to see this from all perspectives. Problem is when I do that, I get hated on by everyone. The conservatives hate my ass, and the liberals hate my ass because I'm neither. So I'm kind of like the most hated guy on the internet when it comes to issues like this, because everyone's like, well, if you're not with us, you're against us. Well, I'm not with either of you. So I guess you're all against me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So let's talk about this. First of all, the number one huge win is that all the accessibility features from The Last of Us 2 are now in The Last of Us 1, or The Last of Us Part 1. No, I'm just calling it the re-release. I'm sorry. It's the only way to not get confused about the fucking title of this game. All right? So all of the accessibility features, including the sonar that was implemented in that game, the golden path mechanics to lead you around if you're sight impaired, the contrast features, the menu narration, all new. Also, apparently this game has new accessibility features. Apparently it has actual attempts to narrate the game, meaning there is an actual person voice narrating things in the game that if you're blind or sight impaired, you can't see. There's a voice telling you what's going on, which is exactly what happens with television shows and movies today. So they actually tried to add in an accessibility feature that's becoming more prominent in other realms of media into a video game for the first time. That is unprecedented, and that is super positive. They've also tried to implement new accessibility features for those who can't hear. Now, if you're deaf, you can enjoy all the visuals of a game, but you have no idea what any of it sounds like. They implemented a feature where...
Hold on, I have the controller right here.
I don't know why I don't just show the real controller. Utilizing the rumbling feature of this DualSense controller, which is revolutionary. I've told you guys if I play games such as Bugsnap, that I felt really cool features like thunder rumbling, and it feels like it's actually thunder in the background and stuff like that. So apparently, when you're playing The Last of Us re-release, all right, there's a feature that makes it so that this controller will vibrate along with the voices in the game, resonating at different levels of vibration to try to match the actual tone of their voice. So imagine you've never heard anyone speak in a video game before, but you can kind of get how someone sounds because your controller is rumbling like their voice. This feature actually blows me away just as much as the sonar in Last of Us 2. That's an ingenious fucking feature. Now, I don't know how it works. Personally, I'm probably never going to use it, and I would probably not benefit from it because I can actually hear the real voice, but that sounds amazing. That's, like, cool. I mean, you know what I mean? I can't say a negative thing about it. That's ingenious. They must have some really smart fucking people working on this shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy cool. And I'm happy that there is a AAA game studio out there that actually cares about accessibility for games in this manner, and they are breaking new ground as much as they can. This is excellent news. I want every major AAA release to have these kind of groundbreaking features because games should be accessible to all, in my opinion. Okay, you can disagree. A lot of people are like, well, I don't care about accessibility features. Fair enough. If it doesn't affect you, it doesn't affect you. But this game has, from reports and reviews, the best accessibility features ever in any AAA video game, surpassing The Last of Us 2. And this has to be a major focus and a major emphasis that this is awesome that they're doing this. Okay, this is definitely a step in the right direction. No one should be excluded from enjoying great games. The Last of Us 1 has been out for 9 years, and people who have been hearing or sight impaired have not been able to fully enjoy the game, and now they're going to be able to. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Now, one thing I would definitely like to do is give a shout out, of course, to my longtime viewer and friend. I consider him a friend, Super Blind Man, who's been working incredibly hard on blind accessibility for games the last few years. This is a game that he worked on directly, okay? And he actually gets a shout out in the credits for it, which is awesome. He has a full accessibility review, mostly for the blind side of things, but also for other things as well. He posted up as a blog. He actually today is streaming this game. He's got an early copy from Sony, and he's going to be playing it on his Twitch channel. So I strongly recommend, if you're interested in the accessibility and you know, visually impaired features of The Last of Us re-release. Even I can't remember my own name for it. It's so complicated. Go check him out. All right? Super Blind Man. There you go. Okay. Now, let us continue because there's a lot more to unpack here. All right? As you read through the reviews of this game, here's what you're going to find out. It's essentially exactly the same gameplay. Unless you're using the accessibility features, it's 99% the same. The one thing they really changed was the weapon mod bench, where now there's more weapon mods in the game. But if everything else is the same, including the enemies, why do you need more weapon mods? Don't know, but they changed the weapon mods, okay? Outside of that, essentially the exact same gameplay, the same story, the same voice acting, the same music, the same levels. Do you get the point that I'm kind of making here? It's the same game, except for the graphics. The graphics are what are blowing people away. Now, I haven't played it, so I can't speak to the graphics. What I can tell you is from my experience of people showing the side-by-side comparisons of the Last of Us 1 remake on the PS4 and this Last of Us 1 re-release on the PS5, I can't tell the difference. I mean it. Like, they'll show, here you go, here's a screen wipe, whoop! And I look and I'm like, okay, they definitely look different, but all you did is you changed some detail on the character model. I couldn't even subjectively tell you which I like better. They kind of both look fine. Like, oh, here's the old Ellie model, here's the new Ellie model, okay? They both look good. They're both passable. You changed her facial structure a little bit. Just because you changed someone's facial structure doesn't mean you improved it. It just looks different, right? This would be like, I don't know, taking any character that you know. What's a character that you know and love from a video game franchise? Nathan Drake. And they say, oh, look, it's fucking Uncharted re-release. Here's a screen wipe. Whoop! And his nose changes shape. Okay? And is it a big deal? And that's how they're all acting. Like, they're literally acting like these new character models look better. And I'm like, they don't. They look different. But I couldn't argue that they look better. All you did is change the shape of their face or a little bit of shape of their body. It's the same mocap. The character hasn't changed, just a little bit of their physical appearance, right? Who cares? Honestly, I don't. That's not a reason for me to rebuy a game. Seriously. Definitely the lighting is better. Okay.
Shit, we don't
Last
like
time I
Game
checked,
Fuck
I
ever
don't
again.
buy
It's such
games
a
for
thing.
lighting.
In
You
fact,
know,
you
I
would
love it
actually
when
zip
there's
your
nice
lips
graphical
permanently,
improvements
put a
in lighting
zipper on
in
your
games.
lip
I've
and
actually
and
mentioned
never
it in the
talk
last
again.
couple
It
of
would be
years.
better off.
There's been a
Your
couple
content would
games where the
actually be
lighting
better
was
off
pretty
if you
exceptionally
just shut
good,
the hell up.
and I'll call it out and praise it. But for the most part, why would I go crazy over that? And it's hilarious because they're all arguing in the reviews, this looks so good. And then you watch the footage that's on the internet, you're like, what's so good? And again, maybe it's me. This is my subjective take. Maybe you can completely disagree with me. But I played the remake on PS4. I'm looking at the footage of PS5 and I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't understand it. What's the big deal about making it look slightly different? Some people are actually arguing that some of it's worse. I'm not going to say that because I haven't seen a single scene where that looks worse. I would say, okay, it's a minor improvement, or I can't tell.
They said, Phil, you know, we
But I've
contribute
never
to
seen,
you,
oh, wow,
but it
that
always
looks way
seems like
worse
it's a
in
black
the
hole,
new version.
because
I
it
wouldn't
always
say
seems like
that.
no matter how much
I
we
think some people are
contribute,
just kind of
you're
hating on
always
it in
still
that regard.
having problems. You're always still in debt, and
But
nothing's
when
getting
you're
better.
telling me
I
the
agree with you.
major selling point for the vast majority of people out there is a graphical overhaul that's not really much of an overhaul at all, it just makes it look slightly better or slightly different, that's a hard sell for me. All right? Now, I want to do an experiment on the stream today. We have over 300 people currently on the podcast live. I'm going to do a poll in the chat live. I want your feedback, everyone, okay? Here we go. Have you played The Last of Us 1 in any form before? Yes? No. I'm purposely not going to give you any context. I just would like to get your honest answer. Out of the 300 and some people on the stream right now, how many have actually played Last of Us 1 before, and how many have never played it before? So please feel free to vote, and I'm very curious to see the results. I'm not going to give you an explanation of why I'm polling that yet. I will in a moment, but I wanted to get some honest feedback from the viewership first. Okay? All right, so continuing on with my analysis of this game and an early review. Essentially, what everyone who's reviewing the game is saying is, this is the best version of the game, and if you want to play the game today in 2022, all right, you should get it on PS5, and this is the version you should buy.
Someone please shut up
and
this
play.
dude who's being
Okay.
a moron.
One thing that I have seen some people address, but seem to gloss over, is the shocking lack of the multiplayer. All right? It has to be addressed. The original Last of Us 1 had a multiplayer mode. What was it called? Factions, I think it was called, or something like that. And I remember when I played the game back in the day, I was actually blown away because it was something completely different from any multiplayer I had ever played. It wasn't about run and gun, third-person cover like Gears of War. Instead, it was all about stealth. It was about being incredibly sneaky, trying to get behind and circling around the enemies, kind of doubling back or sometimes flanking them and teaming up. Maybe one person would be a distraction, so you could run up behind and take the other two out from behind. It was really unique. I remember stating that when I played it. I was like, it wasn't something that I was going to play at length, but I was absolutely blown away that it was something they tried that was different. A lot of people really liked the multiplayer of The Last of Us 1. Honestly, it was a shame I felt they never went further with it. They never really had expansions for it. They didn't add significant new maps or gameplay elements. And when The Last of Us 2 came out, they dropped it entirely. Come to find out, they're making a whole standalone game of it. So obviously you're acknowledging it's good, right? You're acknowledging it was good, or else you wouldn't be making a whole standalone game of it that you're going to sell as a separate game. All right? So that being said, how can you argue that this game in 2022 is the best version of The Last of Us 1 when it's missing a whole game mode? It's literally missing the game mode that was in this game in 2013. And I haven't heard Naughty Dog justify once why, right? Why is it not in it? Because they just didn't feel like fucking putting any effort into putting it in there. That's the only explanation. They wanted to work on a new one, that's going to sell as the full game. If they gave you the old one in this remake, re-release, whatever you want to call it, then they would say, oh, that's going to take the focus away from the new game we're making and take, oh, we won't make as much money. So we're not going to put that multiplayer into this new one. I have not seen a single reviewer justify the missing multiplayer. They just say, oh, it's not a big deal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. People bought The Last of Us 1 in 2013 as a new release. They got a full-fledged story and campaign that's identical to the one you're going to get in this re-release with less graphics, okay? And no accessibility features and lower graphics. But they also got a whole other game, a whole other mode for the same price. Oh, wait a minute, for cheaper, for $60. You can't justify that this game doesn't have the multiplayer, yet they're acting like it's a brand new full-fledged game. There's no justification for it. And I haven't seen a single person even bother. As I said, it's almost like there's this cult that because they know, oh, well, you got to trust Druckmann. Here's why. He's pushing this new progressive agenda we all like. We want to see better representation in games. We want to see games with more accessibility features. We want to see these things make progress in games. So forget the fact that this guy's making a shitload of money on this. Forget the fact that, we're forgiving him of all these things that normally we'd be critical of. As long as he can get this agenda pushed, we're okay with it, right? You just forget all that shit. It's fine. He can get away with it. No one else can get away with it, though. If anyone else tried to do that, we would slam them, destroy them, review bomb them. But because it's Druckmann, and because he's pushing the agenda we like, we're all doing the hero do-gooder shit, the social justice shit, it's okay. Just forgive him. He doesn't need to have, what multiplayer? I don't remember any multiplayer in Last of Us. What are you talking about? That never existed. By the way, buy the new full-fledged multiplayer game he's coming out with in a year or two. But we don't need it now. So, that's a major criticism I have of this game for sure. And most of these mainstream reviewers are literally ignoring the issue or glossing over it, saying it's not a big deal. No, it is. It's a whole other fucking part of the game that's not in there, yet you're charging it as if it's the same game. It's not. You're ripping people off. Now, let's take a look at the initial results of the poll that I ran. Here's the poll. 58% of people on this stream right now have already played The Last of Us 1. 42% have not.
Who's being a moron?
Okay? So, there you go. There you have it. Here's my take on that. I'm glad that I did this poll here. Here's my take on that. Out of the hundreds of people on this stream right now, that means less than half of you, all right, would actually get what we've considered full game value out of The Last of Us re-release. Because if you've already played the game, like the 58% of us have, all right, you know the story, you know the characters, you know the voice acting, you know the music, you know the gameplay, you know the maps, you know everything. You're not going to be surprised or shocked they didn't change anything about it, all right? If you buy this game for $70, you're paying for accessibility features that the vast majority of us are never going to use and a minor graphical overhaul. That's a $70 value according to Naughty Dog. That's what they're trying to push here, you see? Now, if you are one of the 43% who've never experienced this game, maybe you can justifiably say it's worth the price tag. Listen, it's a full-fledged game. It was Game of the Year 9 years ago. People to this day love this game. I will tell you right now, the plot of The Last of Us 1 is about 4 times better than the plot of The Last of Us 2. It feels like it's written by a completely different team of people because it actually has this really care and attention with how the characters are treated and developed. It actually shows evolution in these characters over time. It's remarkable how different the game is from The Last of Us 2, where it's all retconned and everyone's an immature moron making dumb, boneheaded decisions in an apocalyptic setting. It's completely different, okay? I love this game. I still do to this day, all right? But I'm here to tell you, I'm one of the 57%, now that the poll changed, I'm one of the 57% of people who've already played it, not once, but twice. Do I see value in buying it a third time for minor graphical overhauls? No, I don't. And I've explained to you guys, listen, it comes out in a couple days, right? It comes out Friday. If someone were willing to donate this to me and say, Phil, here's the game, play it, I'd say, okay, let's play it. And then we could directly see how the graphics look or whatever. But outside of that, I'm not paying $70 for this. I'm sorry. It's not worth it in my subjective opinion. This is not worth it because I've already played it. This is the equivalent of you reselling me a classic game for full price and you know, take a look at other re-releases. Do they charge? I'm playing Destroy All Humans 2 Repro, $40. Not $70, $40. Right?
I just
played Pac-Man World Repack. Shit, that game was overpriced. $30 for a 6-hour experience, but it was $30. It wasn't a full price game. This is literally the only game out there that has the audacity, the ball to ask their audience for a full $70 price tag as if this was a game developed from the ground up as a new game when the vast majority of assets in this game already exist. Now, I'm not here to argue that they didn't do a lot of work on the game. If you look at the accessibility side of things, what has been explained by people like Steve Saylor on the internet is that for the accessibility features of The Last of Us 2 to work in 1, they did have to retool a lot of the game from the ground up. That is greatly appreciated. That is for a small audience. That is for the people who are going to use those features. And I appreciate they're in there, but most people will not take advantage of those. You're still charging them the same $70 as everyone else. The other problem that I have with this is that they just released 2 years ago The Last of Us 2 for $60. The Last of Us 2 had the accessibility features in it already and charged $60. You see what I'm saying? The Last of Us 2 was a new game with a new plot, new characters, new gameplay, new music, new voice acting, new graphics, new everything, plus the accessibility for $60. You're charging me 2 years later $70, even more, for a game to have the same features of a game from 2 years ago and everything else I've already played. And you took a key half of the game and the multiplayer component out of the original and aren't even addressing it to say, oh, don't ignore that because we're going to sell multiplayer in 2 years or whatever. Just ignore that part. This is the absolute definition, textbook definition of a cash grab. It doesn't matter what any game reviewer says when they're saying, oh, it's justified. This is the best looking game on PS5. It doesn't matter. It's not a $70 value. Objectively, it's not a $70 value. They didn't make a new game. They just overhauled an existing one. There is no one else in the gaming industry doing this and charging full price but Naughty Dog. That is the definition of a cash grab. They are saying we're taking advantage of our player base. We got them in on us 2 years ago. We sold them on everything we do now has this progressive agenda, social justice. We got them into our group. Now they're going to buy anything we put out. So we're going to put out a game, overprice it, and pocket that money. There is not $70 of value in this game. And no, it doesn't just, nothing in this game justifies that price tag when 2 years ago you bought a whole new game from the ground up with the same accessibility features for a full price. 2 years later, it's a game you've already played with accessibility features and minor tweaks for full price with less features than the original. There's no justification. Zero. Zero. Sorry. You can't. That's what a cash grab is. I don't care what reviewers say. They're wrong. They are objectively wrong. You can't charge that much for this game and say it's not taking advantage of your customer base. It is. It's disingenuous, it's dishonest, and it's wrong. It's morally wrong to be charging $70 for this game. That's why I don't support it. I'm not going to be supporting that shit. I can't. I absolutely cannot be supporting that. There's no way in hell. All right? So please understand that. And listen, you disagree, that's fine. Disagree. You have the right. Maybe you're the biggest fan of Naughty Dog and what they're doing with their agendas, and you're part of that movement, and you feel like if I spend $70 on this, I'm doing the right thing and I'm helping games move in the right direction. More power to you. You got to understand something. When you support an effort like this, it's a slippery slope. All right? It is. You are moving that momentum towards that way. You're going to see other game developers look at this from the outside like Mr. Burns and they're going to take their little bony fingers. They're going to excellent. Now we can re-release our games too and charge full price, and no one can justify it and say that it's too expensive because they did it and got away with it. You're literally creating that situation. If you support that game practice, you're creating the bad situation. You will have no one to blame but yourself when in 2 and 3 years, every fucking game company is re-releasing a game from 5-10 years ago for $70 with the same gameplay, the same exact, story, voice actors, music. Oh, we retooled the graphics for PS5 and Xbox Series X, $70. It's going to become common if you allow it to become common. Not every company is Naughty Dog. Not every company may have good progressive interests in mind. They are going to use this as the case to say, we can now do the same shit and ruin the gaming industry. All right? Do you really want these companies focusing on that, or do you want them to actually have to put effort into new full-fledged games? Right? So unless you want to see all efforts go towards, quick, rehash a game we already made 10 years ago with modern graphics and sell for 60, $70 because they got away with it. If that's what you want, then support this game. That's literally what you're doing. You're enabling the industry. Or you can wait. I'm not saying don't play it. By all means, I'm not saying don't play it. I'm saying wait. Wait a few months. Wait 6 months. Wait till the game price drops to a reasonable price. Because if The Last of Us 1 re-release was $40, I'd be like, buy it now. It's worth it. Better graphics, accessibility features. It's half a game, pay half the price. Buy it now. I probably would have bought it and played it, honestly, if it was $40. But I cannot justify a $70 price tag. That is a premium price. You are lining the pockets of Naughty Dog. That's all that is. That is an absolute definition of a cash grab. And the thing is, they justify it. Oh, look at all the accessibility we added. Look at all this and that. It's still $70. It's still $70. You're still doing it for money. You're doing it for a quick cash grab. I'm sorry. You can't argue against it. The facts are there, But people want to be, we're so up our own butts with this whole positive movement of Neil Druckmann is our leader and Naughty Dog is doing the best things for gaming and blah, 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 that they don't want to see past that filter that they've got over the situation. All right? Expand Dong says just a few years ago, they gave you the Crash Trilogy or Spyro Trilogy remakes for $40 each. Where did we all go so wrong? Again, they got away with this horseshit 2 years ago, and now they think they could continuously keep doing it. Wow, we actually pulled that off 2 years ago. We actually made this argument that The Last of Us 2 is not necessarily, a game you buy because it's the best game, but because it's the right thing to do. And they got away with it. They sold a ton. Did it sell as much as other big releases? No, but it sold a ton. Ended up being one of their most successful games ever. So they're going to continue on and feel like they can do no wrong as long as they hide under this guise of the things that they're doing. I'm incredibly happy that they added in all these accessibility features. I want to see every AAA game have them. I don't want every AAA game to resell themselves for $70 because of accessibility. That's bullshit. There's no justification for it. Okay. All right. So that's really what I have to say about it. There's also one hilarious thing I got to quote before we adjourn this discussion. I laughed so hard when I read it. Games Radar. Oh, yeah. I really trust these fucks. Here's the summary of their review, straight off of their review. With The Last of Us Part 1 for PS5, Naughty Dog has delivered a remake of exceptional craftsmanship and creative restraint. Creative restraint. They're praising the fact that you're buying the same game for $70. They're praising it. That was an act of restraint because they could have changed something and improved it, but they didn't, to retain the original artistic vision of the game. It was an act of actual physical restraint. They had to hold back from not pulling a George Lucas on this one. Wow. Journalism in 2020, it's okay to pay more for the same. Fucking jackasses. I just can't take that shit. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I vented my frustrations. It's now time to do shout-outs. Let's do this. Okay. All right. We start off today with Monk, who did a £2 super chat. It says, big ups, Phil. Cannot wait for you to play Saints Row. There will be more Saints Row coming this Friday. For your votes, it is Destroy All Humans 2 today, but it is what it is. I'm looking forward to more Saints Row as well. Jared Walsh re-upped his membership for 7 months. It says The Last of Us, The Last of Us will be free later. Just watch. I think what he's saying is it'll probably be on these on-demand systems, like, PS Plus Premium and stuff. Maybe, but they're definitely going to make their cash grab money now. They absolutely are, And man, isn't it it's fortuitous for them that there's been absolutely no AAA releases all summer. It really is. It's been fortuitous for them. There's been no game from an insanely big game studio that's come out and blown people away, because now people are craving something and people are going to buy this shit because there's nothing going on, right? And then Jared Walsh also did a super chat. His IGN gave The Last of Us on PS5 a 9. No, then they all did. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. If you look at all the reviews, it's 9s or 10s, which again, I have a hard time fighting, because the game was my favorite game of 2013, and it's the same game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't change anything. So obviously, the things that I liked the most about it, which honestly was the plot, the characters, the development, the story, and the music, that was really big. I mean, the gameplay was good, but it really was that and the graphics that blew me away in 2013 that hasn't really changed. So obviously, it's still going to be an outstanding game. See? Okay. On to people who have tipped. First, we had an anonymous tip, $4.20, saying, why am I offended by the humor of Destroy All Humans high school level? I'm not offended. If I was offended, I wouldn't be playing the game. I'm just cringing like crazy because I don't like it. It's like, for example, let's say you're watching a TV show, right? And it's the first 5 minutes, it's promising, but then literally everything after that is like, oh, God, this character is boring and sucks. This character is stupid and sucks. This character just won't stop fucking doing arm farts like this every time they're on the screen. You're like, this is the writing of the show. This is actually the show. You cringe and you change the channel. I can't change the channel. That's the whole game. You see? It's not that, oh, I'm offended. I can't take this. I just don't like it. It's annoying. It's stupid. It's boring. It's not interesting to me. It's contrived. It's over the top way too much. You see? The Bear, to me, $3.50, says some friendly advice. Stop giving your audience old games as gameplay. Listen to this. If you call yourself professional, buy new games that come out. Don't be afraid to bite the bullet. So this guy is criticizing me. This is hilarious. This guy is criticizing me because I have not bought any new games recently. I'm only playing old games. Everett says, this is low-hanging fruit. Don't take it. Ignore the low-hanging fruit. Should I ignore it? Should I just move on? I mean, damn. You don't want me to bite? We're playing. Should I save it for Sunday Night Bites? Take the bait? Right? Oh, the color just changed. Oh, I must have the color correction on. I didn't even realize that. Don't take the bait. Don't do it. Wow. Here we go. Okay, color correction's off. Now I can look human again. Oh, man. Flame him. Flame this man. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Carlos has tipped me $4.20. Says, to be fair, you told your viewers during August to forego memberships in favor of tipping. You said you had 2 big bills passing, and the trolls screwing with you are also a factor. Carlos, you have to understand something. That was the first half of the month. And
yes, they said that you're a gay
this happened
boy.
in the last week.
And
Here's typically what happens. This is really what's historically been happening here on DSP Gaming.
So when I
The
laugh,
first
I go,
week of the month, sometimes we get a big influx of people who become members or renew their membership for gifts. Second and third weeks of the month, stagnant. And then at the end of the month, there's a rallying. People want to see me hit the goal for the month, right? People get excited for the goal for the month. They want to see it happen. And all of a sudden, people renew memberships, become members, or gift memberships. This is how it's happened. It's basically first and last week of the month is where all the membership activity happens. Middle of the month is always dead. Okay? This month, you're absolutely right. There was a couple weeks there, very tough for me, rough. I needed help with tips to even just pay my bills. You guys supported me. Thank you. I got through the month. I really appreciate that. But typically what happens is that last week, okay, now we can rally and we can make this happen. And what happened? Copyright strikes. And now people are like, well, I don't want to renew. I don't want to gift. Because what if Phil's channel gets suspended? Now I don't get the benefits of my membership because Phil's channel got suspended, right? So I get that. And that's what I've been saying is that's the effect. I mean, yeah, this is bullshit because we're in a situation where I did nothing wrong. Someone is committing crimes against me and now I lose income because of it. It's bullshit. All right? Now, thank God, there's been nothing further. But I understand what you're saying, but that's kind of like not understanding how it actually works here on the channel. I don't blame you. You're absolutely right in what you're saying, but it doesn't really apply because what would have happened is we would have had that rallying in the last week, and that's when this happened to me. Okay? There you go. All right. I received a $10.04 tip from Jared. $10.04. I don't know what's up with the 4 cents, but thank you, Jared. Hold on. Oops. Oops. And he says the following. Are you going to play the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the new Pokemon game? Are you going to do a video game calendar update from September to December? Any sports games that you're going to play this year? I guess I have to address these one by one. I'm playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game Saturday. It's a marathon. It's the Cowabunga Pizza Party. I'm playing it all day. I'm going to go through the history of those games and play quite a lot of them. I doubt that I'm going to be playing all of them. I think there's 13 games in the collection. I don't think I can get through that many. But the ones that I played, like the NES Classic, the 2 arcade games, I think there's one of the NES games that's actually a spin-off of the arcade games that was an NES exclusive. Okay? Then there's the 2 fighting games, which I'm definitely playing at least one, if not both. And then we'll see how much time we have. That's a lot of games to get through in one marathon session. There's the Game Boy games. Maybe I'll play a Game Boy game. I never played the Game Boy versions, so I don't know what those are like. Okay? So there you have it. That's basically what I'm doing this Saturday. Plus, going through my history of Ninja Turtles, plus pizza. It's going to be fun. Okay? Pokemon. Yes, I'll be playing the new Pokemon. I purposely stayed away from playing too many Pokemon games in a year, so when this new Pokemon game came out, it would be fresh and new. There was a remake last fall. I skipped it so I could play Legends Arceus earlier this year. Or is it Arceus? Arceus, however you pronounce it. And now I've been away from Pokemon for a while. Now we can play the new one. So yes, I'm playing the new one. I think that's November. Well, I do a video game calendar update for September to December. I haven't done a video game calendar update in years. I don't do those anymore. What I do is I have a podcast, and every once in a while I'll go through the calendar schedule on the podcast explaining what I'm doing. I've actually gone through this several times in the last couple of weeks, kind of updating along the fly because we just had Gamescom that just happened. And when Gamescom happened, it actually populated a lot more dates in the gaming schedule to know what was coming out. So as of today, I kind of have a rough idea of what's coming out. Here, I'll do it in turbo mode. You ready? Disney Dreamlight Valley, September 5th. Splatoon 3, September 9th. The Modern Warfare 2 Open Beta for PS5, September 18th. Return to Monkey Island, September 19th. The Xbox Series X version of the Modern Warfare 2 Beta, September 24th. Overwatch 2, October 4th. A Plague Tale Requiem, October 18th. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, October 20th. New Tales from the Borderlands, October 21st. Scorn, October 21st. Gotham Knights, October 21st. Resident Evil 8's DLC and Reverse, October 28th. Bayonetta 3, October 28th. Sonic Frontiers, November 8th. God of War Ragnarok, November 9th. Atari's 50th Anniversary Collection, November 11th. Goat Sim 3, November 17th. The Devil in Me, November 18th. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, November 18th. Evil West, November 22nd. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, November 30th, although that's a question mark because it might only be coming out on PC at that time and the console version may be delayed. Callisto Protocol, December 2nd. Dragon Quest Treasures, December 9th. High on Life, December 13th. And then there's nothing else until January, but there you go. Any sports games I'm going to play this year? No. The only sports game I may go back to is do that final session of Madden. At this point, I have no plans on doing that. I'd rather do other games. So, no. No really plans for any sports stuff. Okay. A release date for a new Shovel Knight game is announced. September 23rd. Really? Is it a brand new full-fledged Shovel Knight game? Or is it a spin-off of the original? Because I actually really liked the original. I
Mark
played it
my
many years
fucking
ago.
words.
But I didn't know that there was actually a sequel coming out. Are you saying
I'm
that there's a
coming
sequel
for
coming
you.
out and it's
I'm
a brand new
gonna
game
find out
that I
who
should
the
be
fuck
interested in?
You are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
And what's it called? By the way?
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Can you have a hug? Heatwave Xena? Yeah, but not from me. It's called Shovel Knight Dig. Well, that name sucks. That name stinks. You could come up with something better than that. I'll put it on the schedule. I'll have to look into it. I'm not going to commit to it until I look into it. I didn't even know. Am I going to play Saints Row 2 when I beat Saints Row 1? Unlikely. I feel like that's overload playing two of the exact same game back to back like that. You know, every time I do it, usually people criticize it. It's very rare times when I would do it. You know, GTA was one of the exceptions, and even then people were tired. So I don't think we're going to be doing it right away. It's definitely a possibility I'll do it. I just don't think it's going to be like immediate. Expand Dunk says, since people are talking about reviews, I think people are too hard on the new Saints Row. I see multiple people playing it and saying that they're enjoying it. I don't think it's a big bad disaster train wreck. Have you seen anyone on a vehicle drive into anything? Because that's apparently number one thing that everyone complains about is the game has no physics. So you're on a bike, you drive across the map, you drive into a wall, you stay on the bike like you're glued to it. You drive a car into the side of a truck, the truck flips and explodes. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. So I don't know how you can how you can even defend that. It's a sandbox game without sandbox physics. Okay. Well, I played Prey 2017. I did a full playthrough of Prey 2017. I loved it that year. I thought it was one of the best games of the year. A lot of people disagreed with me. I loved it. I have a full playthrough up right now on DSP Gaming you can watch. Cowabunga, Jade. We're getting there. Saturday, Cowabunga dudes. Zen Shuriken says, I've seen streams where Saints Row looks fun. The graphics are really good, but the enemy AI is trash. Am I aware of words that I use in high frequency, such as admittedly, pertinence, or robust? Well, admittedly, the pertinence of the words that I use over and over could be seen as a robust use. Yes, it's called mannerisms. Everyone has them. They have dialect mannerisms. Words that you tend to use over and over in your spoken word dialect that are kind of filler words. Meaning, when you're thinking in your head what you want to say next, you'll use that word as filler to fill time so your brain can process the next statement you want to make. So you'll hear things said over and over in someone's dialogue that maybe is just a word that doesn't need to be there, but it's there for a reason to kill time so they can process the next statement. Or else they'd be talking just like that. Constantly freezing to process the next statement. Would you rather have silence or would you rather have filler words? Okay then. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Why did I do that? Anyway, the bear tipped me $1.69 and says, there are 3 games I'm sure your audience would want to see you play, which are Soul Hackers and Xenoblade 3 or Cult of Lamb. So, Soul Hackers and Xenoblade 3, lengthy, Japanese-style RPGs that aren't going to fit my style right now. I literally just finished Final Fantasy VII. We do have a lot of games coming out starting in October. I don't have time to play games that are anywhere from 60 to 100 plus hours. That would take me months to beat. I can't play them. I can't. I would love to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. From what people are saying, to play it and get a good experience out of it, it's around 60 to 80 hours. If you do all the content, it's 140. So now I got to brush through the game so I don't have it stuck for months in limbo with other new releases. It's not going to work. I've explained a million times. Cult of the Lamb, I have not heard a single person explain to me why Cult of the Lamb is a must-play game. Everyone says, oh, it's because everyone else is streaming it and playing it. Oh, it's kind of like a roguelike, but it kind of has an adult element to it because it's a cult sacrificing things. Like, but what is it that I need to play? What am I missing? And no one can explain that. It's just, oh, it's just popular. Yeah, because it's a fucking stream popular game. It's the big one for the summer, like Among Us.
It's none of
like
anyone's business.
Fall Guys, like Fortnite.
Ding dong die.
Stream popular
Ding
games.
dong die.
It's not
Oh,
one
ding
that you're
dong.
missing out on if you don't play.
Ding dong
And it's not
die.
something
Oh.
that's gonna get new people to my channel. It's not something my core fan base is gonna fall in love with. I don't know. I just don't see the point. I really don't. Maybe I'm a contrarian, right? And I rally against the things that are mainstream popular. I don't know why people would say that because I play a lot of mainstream popular games. I've been waiting for one, for a long time to come out. Like I said, there's been no AAA games the whole summer of interest to me, but I don't know. Okay. What's on the menu tonight? Puff Mama Chili. What?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Okay. No. I didn't say there was no games. I hate when people misquote me. But you said there's no games. No. I said this has been a summer. 3 months. 3 months. Where there's been no high-profile AAA-style games. Name me one high-profile AAA-style game that's come out since, like, May. Ever since, like, Summer Game Fest, right? It's been indie game, little re-release, you know what I mean? Mid-sized, maybe okay release. There's been nothing amazing. Nothing, oh my God, you blew my socks off giant game. And because of that, it's been a very slow time. Okay. That was a SpongeBob quote. What am I eating for dinner tonight? We are eating slow cooker, carnitas, pork, taco burritos. What I mean by that is we bought a pork loin roast that is marinated in a carnitas seasoning and sauce, and you have to slow cook it for hours in a slow cooker with a little bit of water, and what happens is the juices become like a broth, and what happens is after 3 or 4 hours, you rip the meat and it just tears apart like pulled pork, and then you put that into a taco burrito shell or a fajita, burrito tortilla. That's the word I was looking for, tortilla, and you add other things to it. So we're going to have that probably with a little bit of salsa. Maybe I have some jalapenos that I bought. We have a little bit of sauce. You put it on there. You eat it like that. That's what we're having for dinner. So we've never had this before. Obviously, we've done tacos before, but usually it's like ground beef or ground turkey. We've done, like chicken, fajitas. We've never done it with actual slow cooker carnitas pork. So we're trying that today. We're going to see how good it is. Hopefully it's good. There you go. All right. Do I ever get acid reflux from spicy stuff? I do sometimes. It's not all the time, but I do sometimes. It depends. For me, you got to understand, I already have issues with various types of food. I have partial lactose intolerance. I have issues with gout. So I already have kind of like some food intolerances where I can eat it, but then I kind of suffer afterward. So it's not necessarily spiciness that gets me, but it's some other things that can get me. So. Do you remember the Choco Malos? I remember them. Yeah, they don't exist now. Yeah, they don't exist because they were made by, I think Geek went out of business when they were bought out by GameStop, and GameStop liquidated their business. How nice, right? Oh, this is great, everyone. Our very popular online-based retailer that sells geek-like pop culture, video game, and cool items has been bought by a larger company. This means the best for us. This is excellent. We can't wait to thrive and grow. Oh, we're out of business. They liquidated us and laid everyone off. Mm-hmm.
Gout. Fatty,
How
fat.
nice, right? Do I drink coffee only in the morning, but in the evening? I drink 1 cup of coffee with my breakfast, which I've already had. And I drink 1 cup of coffee right before my second stream. So I have 2 cups of coffee a day, and they're black. No sugar, no creamer, nothing. Just black coffee. Because I drink it not for the flavor, not for the enjoyment, but for the buzz. I need that caffeine boost to keep myself going and get that energy. That's what I drink it for. Fun. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. No sound. There's sound. Someone lost sound. There's sound. Okay, guys. I think it's time to end our little shindig here called the Level 1 Podcast. I almost called it the Pre-Stream Podcast. It's just as bad as when I went from Twitch to YouTube and I kept calling it subs and cheers. It's just as bad. I'm still months later calling this podcast the Pre-Stream. It's the Level 1 Podcast. All right, guys, let's end the show. I do have to use the restroom briefly. It won't be a long break. It'll be just a couple minutes here for me to use the restroom, and then we're going to jump back into Straw Humans 2. Hopefully it's better than yesterday, but I'm be honest. I really don't think the plot's going to change its tone. I think it's going to be very immature and stupid, and we got to put up with that while I'm enjoying the gameplay elements. So, okay, thank you guys for a great show. Thank you for a great month. Let's end it with positivity. It was a great overall streaming month. I loved August. It was a good time for us to finish up fun projects, to start new ones, to check out re-releases, and have a good time. Even though the nonsense with the false copyright strikes definitely brought us down, I have no fear that the future is going to be better and that it's not going to be an issue. So thank you guys, and let's move forward positively, all right? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. YouTube mode on. the homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Are ready to see where this game goes. Right? I guess we're gonna find out. Excuse me. Okay, so we go here, get my stuff. Get this going here. Get this out of here. Go away. Click on this. There we go there. Click on that, click on this, get this, turn on this. What about this? How about this? Ah. And this here. And then how about this? And then that. And caught. The wire is too twisted. Let's untwist. Untwist. There we go. We untwisted. All right. Here we go. Time for more of this epic Shakespearean level writing. I just can't wait. Oh, that's definitely what I wanted to see as we started today. As much naked rich as I can get, the better. Excellent. Oh, boy. Good God. Fuck me. All right. So, we're in Albion, which is their version of London. I don't know why they couldn't call them what they really are. They couldn't say San Francisco and London. What's so offensive about that? They certainly do things way more offensive than use the real names of the cities that you're supposed to be in. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, my friends, welcome back to Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. After having played this yesterday on release day, people voted overnight. They wanted to see it at a 2-to-1 ratio compared to the other game that I'm currently playing, Saints Row 1. Incidentally, both games I'm playing came out in 2006, although this is a modern remake with better graphics and the like. It is definitely a game that's dated, as we've seen from the writing. However, what are we at? What are we doing? Well, we had just found out that I guess the Russians are using alien technology to create spores that then mutate the people of the world. And I don't know if they're going to use this to take over the world or whatever, but you're basically trying to stop them. And that's really where we left off. We're working with this, what appears to be an MI6 agent to try to stop the Russians. So what do we got going on here? There's a story mission that way, and there's side missions over there. Can we see what they are on the map? Get this fuck out of here. Can we see what they are actually? Wait a minute. Do we have a new skin? Know thy enemy. Complete all objectives and no pox, please. We're British. Whoa.
What do I do?
That's an interesting skin. I guess as we unlock optional skins, we should use them. Just for the hell of it, right? For variety purposes. Achievement. Earthly pleasures. Rifle through your Furanagami collection. What? I didn't rifle through my Furanagami collection. I opened the menu. I guess here. There, now I've done it. Now I've really earned it. I'm really glad I looked at this one. Alright, anyway, back to the map. What I wanted to see was, what are the quests that are currently available? So this is the story mission. Right? It says there's 2 side missions out here. So one's going to be considered a odd job, and the other is considered a Archvoodal cult. How exciting. No, I think we'll just continue with the main story. Now, do we have any upgrades we can do? Or did I think I bought the shield upgrades. Did I not? Let's go to the ship just to confirm that. But I'm pretty sure the last thing I did yesterday is that I bought all of the armor upgrades because I was taking monstrous damage from the enemies, and I wanted to make it so that I could survive a little longer. Let's confirm this. So, poxmarked. So my Zabomatic I've maxed. The dash is faster now. I could upgrade that again if I felt like it. I maxed my shields. That's very important that I did. Okay. Dislocator. So this is what makes things bounce. I believe when you charge it up, they bounce around the screen like they're made of rubber. Hit more targets or shoot vehicles faster. Death Ray. This is the ray in the actual UFO I upgraded a bit. Saucer Shields. Hasn't been an issue yet, but maybe I'll upgrade that later. I think I might want to upgrade my Disintegrator. Alright? And because everything else... Oh, and the Anal Probe as well. Let's see. Critical damage boost or easy critical hits. Total damage boost. Shield Charger. Picking up a brain immediately starts Crypto's personal shield regeneration. Or successful probes chain to nearby targets when they burst out of the current subject. So if you have a perfect probe, it'll then chain to other things next to the person you just probed. Jesus. disturbing. I think I want to power up the disintegrator. So, explosive rounds regularly infuses a projectile with a protonic overload causing an explosion on impact. Frequently will infuse a projectile with that overload. Or fires 2 secondary projectiles at an angle with each shot, so it's a spread shot. This one increased the capacity, greatly increased capacity, turns the disintegrator into a rapid fire weapon. You know what? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I'm one short. Alive and well in Israel. Well, this is what I'm going to upgrade next. I'm going to make it a rapid fire disintegrator. Alright, but we confirmed that I had upgraded the health, which is the major thing I was concerned with. Alright, now we have to head towards the story mission this way. Onward. Boy, look at this skin. This skin looks crazy, huh? Look at my body. Ugh. Yucky. All crusty.
Oh?
Crusty alien.
Will you show yourself?
Alright, so is it this way? Oh, yeah, that's right. Do they still have those? Does anyone know if in the UK they still have those red phone booths that are supposed to be like a big standout cultural thing over there? See, in the United States, we don't even have phone booths anymore. They don't exist. They got rid of them all. Even the ones that used to be at like train stations and stuff, they're gone. Yeah, they toasted them all. They're all completely removed from culture, essentially, since everyone got a cell phone now. We have a government program. If you can't afford a cell phone, the government gives you one for free and pays for your minutes. So with everyone having a cell phone, there's no reason to ever have a payphone ever again. Not Poop says, yes, we still have them. The red ones. Huh. Ross Price says there are very few left, but there are some.
I say, come out and present yourself.
Yes?
I am not a fan of the lower forms.
I say, who's there? They walk amongst us!
Alright. Here we go. From Russia with the what?
Hot
I missed
stuff.
it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Here we go with this stupidity. Ask what's happening.
So what's the buzz,
Totally not an
baby?
alcohol
Tell
Black
me
Widow
what's
or anything.
happening.
I'm so glad you asked, baby. I have to meet my contact, Agent Sergey. He says he's got vital information for me.
Jeremy says there are no more red phone booths. Everyone has a mobile
so
phone.
he and I can't be seen together.
And I should care because...
I'm not exactly KGB Employee of the Month, Crypto. They may well have a hit squad out looking for me. Before I make contact with Sergey, anyone on my tail must be shaken or eliminated.
Oh, I'll stick to your tail, all right.
Oh my god.
I figured.
The cringe.
Although you do stand out in a crowd. Better get to the skies.
Ask about Agent Sergey. Whine about Soho. Comment on the Hitman. Ask about Sergey.
This inside man of yours, what's he found that's worth risking his life to get to you?
Sergey feels as I do. That someone or something has perverted the KGB and even the Soviet government. And people who ask why have had a troubling tendency to disappear.
Soviet dissidents disappearing. You're right, that is weird. Look, can you really trust this guy, Sergey? I mean, how do we know he's not playing both sides?
I trust him implicitly. Sergey and I, we have a history.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Except the mission.
So let's say I help you out. What's in it for me? Aside from your bewitching company, of course.
A piece of your mothership. Sergey has agreed to procure it for you in exchange for your help in this matter. How does that sound?
Terrible. I'll kill him and
Like a
take
gas.
Fuck him.
Although I would have done it for your company.
Okay. So what are we actually doing? I'm not even sure they really explained what you're doing in the mission.
Spaceman, you're not here for sightseeing.
Yes, yes, what is it? I have people to see.
Parliament. This is very exciting.
Look sharp! KGB agents, dead ahead! Forget these moodlons! Let's keep moving! Short! We've been spotted! Get
Kill
them
the
everything,
agents? Where?
Has anyone got a ladder? Stop being such a sissy. What are you just carrying out nothing?
I'm gonna have to jump to another body relatively soon. Why is the music so like epic? Fucking super epic music, you're just fighting little generic dudes.
What the fuck?
It's been pretty slow. Who are we fighting?
I suppose you were practicing. Don't make me get a restraining order.
They're shooting her. Why are the cops shooting her? Shouldn't they be shooting the KGB agents?
They're all over me, Crypto. Where the hell are you?
There you go. Squished them. I squished them all. Boy, the cops really don't like me. There you go. Grow up. Very exciting. Have I ever seen American Werewolf in London? I think I did at least once. Isn't that the really, really gory one? I think so. I think I've seen that one before. Did she just shoot a cop for no reason? I think she did. She's shooting all these army people. Why are you shooting them? Why is she doing that? Oh, really? Derek says he noticed I had a typo in last night's Destroy All Humans videos. Oh. You're right. Oh, you're right. How did I screw that up? Let me fix that. I think the playlist was correct, but the individual videos are not. Well, thank you. Thank you, Derek. I can fix that on the fly. He says, my videos of this that I uploaded last night, I forgot to put 2 in the title. I put Destroy All Humans Reprobed, but not 2. Funny enough, he's the only person who's even mentioned it. So, there's nothing you can do. It's called just be healthy. Truth of the matter is, the coronavirus is not an epidemic. Fix that. There we are. Fixed. I think the playlist... No, even the playlist is wrong. I gotta fix the playlist as well. How did I manage to screw all that up yesterday? I was so upset by the cringe plot, I couldn't concentrate on naming the stuff. So there you go. That's what happens. There we go. Save. Thank you, Derek, for telling me. I appreciate that. Heads up. I just fixed it. So now all the videos and the playlist should be correct. DC is here. He just did a first ever Destroy All Humans haiku, an alien raid,
Thanks,
a mothership
Derek.
blown to bits,
I appreciate
rubble
that.
falling down. Thank you so much, DC, for the ongoing haikus. I appreciate them. Very nice. Derek asks how am I enjoying the game. Gameplay elements are fun. Graphics are good. Plot's terrible. So there you go. Writing is really bad.
I'm putting you out of
I don't know why they're attacking her. I'm confused. Are you a full retard? I have to ask.
You're going to get yourself shot if you're not careful.
Do you want to play the fucking game? You don't aim nothing. I threw right off. Jesus. Whoa.
TMNT dostal.
Represents this dude. An army guy. Whoa! Fuck you. That did it. Damn, blew him with a high hell right there. Kagome says Mars Attacks is one of his favorite movies. If that's the case, you probably like this series. I think it's kind of has similar style of writing. And that's also why the Jack Nicholson voice is in it. Whoops!
Wonderful. Now Ponsonby's men are here too.
So now we're killing everyone. We're killing every agent possible.
I'm flying! Get killed.
There. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, I'm gonna run out of my disguise soon. Does that sound like ack? Sounds like
To meet you,
get out of here. Just tossing everything. Here's more.
Move your eyes.
Ow! Keep them open, Crypto. We're nearly there.
Oh, there's a lot more. Holy crap. The psychic grabbing is ridiculous. Just keep doing it over and over. They can't really do anything about it. Look. Blow them the fuck up.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking
More.
institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer.
DC says, I found the game
funds
entertaining from start to
one
finish back on the
entity to
PS2
another
era.
in a
Personally, the
legal
plot, I don't
and
mind it. The gameplay
monitored
is all I care about in my
capacity.
opinion.
It is
There you go.
reported to the IRS.
Is that it? Yeah, we made it. There you go.
You're such a gentleman.
How
Crypto.
exciting.
Welcome
All I
to
do is
my
throw
home.
people with my
Your
mind.
car? Oh, wait a minute. Well, what about your pal Sergey? You said he was meeting us here.
Oh no, Sergey's in Canal Side. I just needed to be certain we'd shaken off any KGB tales. But the
That
coast
was a
looks
waste of
clear.
time.
This would be an excellent time to call your saucer.
Let's see here. Derek says I had a good lunch, crispy fried chicken leg, and some fries. Takeout from yesterday at the cafe. Sounds yummy.
My saucer? You didn't say anything about my saucer. What do you need that for?
Because you won't be able to keep up with me on foot once I start driving, silly. Besides, the KGB will surely bring out their heavy artillery soon, so you may want to even the odds with a little air support. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I get it. You just want me for my saucer.
And your bewitching company.
What about what I was after?
It's been arranged. A piece of your spaceship has been hidden nearby. Here are the coordinates.
Alright, data core.
Okay. Just give me a second to get it here.
Thank you, Tovarish. I'll wait for you to take off.
Alright, summon the saucer. A proximity detector automatically picks up signals. I can't, they won't let me get this out of here. They won't let me summon the ship. Do I have to get the data core first? Maybe I have to get the data core first. Because they wouldn't let me summon the ship there. Oops. What's that? There it is. Okay. A different gun? Sure, because I just upgraded my regular gun, so they give me a new one now. Of course. That's how it works.
What do I do?
Yes, it is right trigger, anti-grav field. Distorts gravity where it explodes. Everything in the field will flow upward. When it disappears, everything falls to the ground, taking damage or exploding. Furon Tech is not affected by anti-grav. Now I gotta get to the saucer again. Okay. Shut up with this bullshit. Can I board the saucer over there? I'm gonna go towards the yellow and hopefully they'll let me board the saucer there. Derek says he loved when I played the remake 2 years ago. I thought the remake was good. I mean, it was a little bit dated with its gameplay elements, but I did enjoy it a lot. Okay, now we can call the saucer here. So use anti-grav to cause destruction.
Stop this!
Oops, I shot her. What's anti-grav? It just said it. I thought it said right trigger, yet it's not right trigger. Because right trigger is the gun. So once again, the game is being very oddly not specific and telling you things that's not right. Fire weapon. How do you change your weapons? Aha! Anti-grav field. Here we go. There we go. That does it. Clear what? This here?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Ah! How am I gonna get more ammo?
Special delivery!
I only have one ammo left. Transmogrify. Oh, okay. Shit, that's that. I was supposed to do that. I didn't do it. Fun.
Tiger! Tiger!
It hits me no matter what. Hopefully it did. I'm not sure how to transmogrify. I'm trying. Is it working? Oh, yeah, I guess it did. Oh my god. Okay, I did enough. Now I just gotta protect her. I guess I did it. There you go. Derek, I agree. Saturday's marathon of Ninja Turtle should be great. I can't wait.
So that's her contact. Smarmy looking bastard. Damn it, Crypto, focus. She's just a chick, a human chick. You barely know her.
So dumb. The writing's so bad.
Repulsive
Why does he
human
care?
chick who smells really good. No, focus, damn it.
Well, great character development of the guy who wants to kill everyone on planet Earth, right?
I found what I was after. Just thought I'd say goodbye. I might not see you for a while. Good hunting, spaceman. And try not to get yourself killed. At least, not too often.
Yowza.
Oh my god. I used to met Jack Nicholson saying, Yowza. Jesus. You give me fucking nightmares. From Russia with guns. Alright. We now have enough to do that upgrade I wanted to do, by the way. Worst military blunder since Hastings. Minor mishap claims military defense. Terribly sorry. Why do I feel like any national disaster in the UK would just be presented by the government with a slight apology? Like a polite... Oh, sorry about that, chaps. It's all about the explosion that destroyed half of the city.
Yes, they said that
Didn't
you're
mean to
a
do
gay
that.
boy.
Oh, but you know, I hope you have teen
We're gonna
crumpets
make love to each other tonight.
Pip, pip, cheerio. Okay. So, that story mission's over here. But I guess I need to land my saucer first. Here we are. Cool. What happened? It glitched and took back off again. Yeah, because I want to do an upgrade now. Well, there we go. I want to do... What's it called? It was the disintegrator, right? Yes, I want to do even more ammo. And then I want to do rapid fire disintegrator. Okay. And now we'll save up. There you go. Okay. So the next story is over here. Derek says, this reminds me of the Danganronpa V3 when you played that really annoying girl who just who sexualized comments constantly. I mean, yeah, and you see how obnoxious she was in the game and all the other characters hated her too? That's pretty much what this game is going for. The whole fucking game.
I demand vengeance! Those youths keep tapping out the secret herb pipes upon my holy, if indestructible lineage. Appease my righteous fury by destroying several of their number.
Human mods? What's a human mod? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. What's a human mod? I don't get it. What the fuck is a human mod? I can't even read that.
Morning.
The text was so obnoxious I couldn't read it.
You rang?
They want me to kill my moderators in the chat. They want me to start executing my moderators one by one in the stream chat. I'm not doing that. I refuse. I care about my moderators. That's fucked up. Okay, anyway. Stop hating on Miyu, or the Miyu appreciators will act up. I didn't even remember that was her name. Okay, ask him what's up.
This better be good. I was this close to second base with Princess Margaret.
I appreciate your coming on such short notice, sir. This is of the greatest importance.
What's the name of the main character? Crypto. Yes, Crypto. Okay. Ask Mock was on the emergency. Ask someone a question. So just a calm response. He would never do that. Let's see what he says.
Take it easy, pal. I don't know CPR, and I ain't giving you mouth to mouth. Deep breaths, okay?
Wow.
Yes? Nice, deep breaths. Excellent idea. Ah, I feel much more centered now. Thank you.
What was that about? These dialogue options that are completely worthless. Like, what was the point of saying that? Oh my god!
What was the So,
well, I guess this guy's not really his friend.
You, I'll,
Wow.
Lower life forms. When will they ever learn?
Really? What is going on here? They captured him to experiment on him?
My head feels like,
Looks like
Tiny Tim just whacked me with a ukulele. What happened?
Oh, good. You're back with us again. I trust you're comfortably tipsy. How do you feel?
Do Richard Dreyfuss.
What the hell is going on around here? Who the hell are you people?
Right. Let's try 4 cc's of Demerol. Switch circuits to level 3 and prepare the encephalogram.
Who even got that Richard Dreyfuss reference?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Now, I want you to tell me all the good things you remember about your mother.
Act confused.
Wait a minute. You mean you're not my mother? Or are you?
Curious. I might have overdone it with the tartrazine.
They just keep gassing him over and over. What the hell? An endless loop of gas.
The Buffins have been examining your weapon's power sources, Cryptosporidium. We're all quite curious as to how the stored MU phase pulse is channeled in the first place.
What do I do?
Feign ignorance.
I was told there would be no particle physics.
Subject is either a cretin or
$16.51
Let's try another
from PayPal.
The number 6 serum, if you please.
More fucking gas? Wow. A Tiny Tim reference, the musician with the ukulele. They did that reference? I missed it.
You have it. Tell us where it is. Tell us, or it's the Ludovico treatment for you. Eyelids peeled back. Excruciating
I'm a pussy.
torture. Endless hours of Ludwig van.
Is that supposed to be funny? Fake amnesia. There you go.
Who am I? Where am I? What are all you pasty pink creatures?
Bugger, we've overdone it.
Tuh.
Better let him sleep it off and try again in the morning.
So we've told them nothing. I wonder if that was supposed to be the goal.
Attention. Attention.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Codes Cromarty, Doggett, and Finisterre are enforced. Repeat.
What was all that about? Oh, my freaking head. This gas is noxious. Smells like Fox's underwear. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, what the? Damn dirty apes! Where the hell am I?
Damn dirty apes does a Planet of the Apes reference.
You're in the Abscess Mental Reconditioning Facility, under the streets of Albion. Looks like I got here just in time. Now come on, spaceman. Move your ass!
I don't get it. Why are you helping me?
Because I know now. You're the only one I can trust. Anyway, who else is going to rescue you?
Ciara says they're eating Chinese food. It's very good. What kind do you got? I'm actually kind of hungry today. So I'm probably going to be starving now the whole stream because you said that. Do I have a new skin that I unlocked? No. No. Maybe next. Let's see. Disintegrator? Where's my disintegrator? Wait a minute. I don't have it. Oh, I don't have any of my abilities. Ah, crud. All I have is the Zap-O-Matic right now. Thank God I upgraded it. Good thing I did. If I didn't, I might have been screwed here. What the? There's a full mannequin inside this locker. Huh. Amazing. What's this? Stinky toilets. Happy face. Oh, that's a good sound. Kill humans affected by mind flash. Whoa! It's not working. Rip their brains out. Whoa. This is what you did in the first game. You did a lot of this. You ripped out a lot of brains in the first one. You rip out their brains while they're stunned. So you don't have to use the weapon. You fry them all with mind flash. They all freeze. And you can rip their brains out with X. Pretty messy, but I guess it's pretty effective, right? Here we go again.
What do I do?
Want to get shot, do you?
Rip their brain right out. Ew. Alright, did I get them all? No, there's one more brain I missed. So I think those brains are what you use for upgrades in the spaceship, but the game hadn't really explained it yet. So now you know how to do it. Now you just get tons of freaking brains. Sierra says, I remember the name most of variations of chicken with a spicy touch. The spicy, different spicy chicken. Sounds good to me. PK Slam, I can do that. Why do I want to? Some more mind flash. Here we go, got the mind flash bonus. Oops.
How about bringing me in for
PK Slam.
Yeah, for a tumble.
Stop hitting yourself with another human self. Oh, damn. Brutal. Okay, anything else in here? Murdered them all. We're on. We're continue on. Still don't have a gun. What's weird is I have the gun, they won't let you use it. They really want you to use other ways to kill them, like this. Okay.
Let's go. Have a date.
Ooh. Oh, ooh, that looks painful.
Don't go anywhere.
Special delivery.
Don't go anywhere.
Jesus. Are there more? There's more.
Statistically,
There's just so many telekinetic or psychic abilities you can use in this. It's pretty crazy.
Crypto, if you can hear me, meet me in the park. It seems that treacherous humans damaged some of your equipment. No, I'm not referring to your new package. Bloody one-shots.
I gotta get out of here.
Get out of the way.
There we go. Get the hell out of there. Very nice. All right. Got the hell out of Dodge.
Man, I have never been so glad to see you. Actually, I've never been glad to see you, but I am now.
Serves you right for trusting a human. What in the musky name of our voodoo happened down there?
Tell the whole truth, brag about your clever escape, exaggerate Ponsonby's cunning. Brag about your escape.
Well, I ran into a little static with Ponsonby. Nothing major. Little wham bam, thank you ma'am, and he was history, and I was out of there.
Is that so? Then why didn't I hear you shooting back at him?
Confess your ignorance, suggests hypothesis claims for self-improvement.
Moronic monkeys. Probably took the rifle apart to wipe their monkey butts with.
Or studied. Looks like they tried cracking it open with brute force, and succeeded only in breaking it. Well, have no fear. This I can fix.
Okay. This now. Another new ability. Yep.
I expected I'd find you here. You're quite sporting, Crypto, and I do admire your spirit. But at some point, one simply has to face the fact that the other man's won. Of course, you couldn't know who you were up against. M16, or perhaps I should say, Majestic Command, 16th Sector. By the way, I have you surrounded.
Oh boy, gotta use this new weapon to break out.
Take off now, and my surface-to-air launchers will destroy you and your precious saucer. The only way you'll leave here alive is in my custody. Come now, there's no need for any unpleasantness. It's undignified. It's beneath us. You've lost fair and square. Now be a man and show a little sportsmanship. There's a good fellow.
I love we just kill them all?
Well, I never.
Yes.
Try. Kill him!
How does that feel, asshole? Full rapid fire. So because I upgraded this, it's super good. Look at that. Super good weapon. Destroyed his ass. Achievement for doing that. Wow. Die nasty.
You bastard. You finally did it. M16 was all there was left. The last of the Majestic agencies. All the others. The French, the Mongolian station, the Argentinians. Every one of them. Destroyed by...
aliens.
Aliens.
Who was it? It wasn't you.
That last round must have scrambled your synapses. I only took down the American Majestic. Silhouette's Majestic.
That was the first game.
You? You cosmic egomaniac. You think this is all about you? Oh, the irony. Beaten by a solipsistic simpleton from space. You actually believe you're the only...
You saying there's more aliens on Earth? Are they all from the same planet as you, or are they different aliens?
The only... What?
Leave it alone, Crypto. The man was in the throes of a violent demise and clearly not in his right mind. Now you've had your fight. Please just go.
Huh. Interesting. Could there be more aliens on the planet? I have to compete with them or take them down? It's been pretty slow. I can't even read that. Does it say Majestic? And this is the Majestic file. It's so hard to read. Terrible font. Derek says, any references in the game I like? You know, some of the writing isn't that bad. As long as it's not sexualized, some of the humor's alright. I mean, the Tiny Tim reference, I didn't even notice. Did I get a new skin? Yes. Behave. Complete all objectives in the Majestic file. So I missed this one, but I got this one. Oh my god. It's fucking Austin Powers. Yeah, you look like Austin Powers with this one. Good lord. Look at that. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Alright, I guess we'll see where we go next. This is a remake, meaning it's a remake of Destroy All Humans 2. They did add new elements and tweak the gameplay as well as the graphics. It's not exactly the same as the original, from what I understand. Some things have been changed.
Who's that then? Bring Dr. Quartermass! Bring Dr. Quartermass!
Alright.
Remind me again why we couldn't meet someplace classier. Like, I don't know, a meat packing plant.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna make a lewd suggestion. I'm gonna ask her about her plan.
What's shaking, sexy?
I'm worried, Tovarish. My sources are running dry. I can't risk further suspicion being cast on old friends. The time has come for action.
Action? Well, it's about freaking time. What you got in mind?
Burglary. I'm going to break into the Soviet embassy.
Ask about the burglary.
Little the old B&E, huh? Now you're talking my lingo. What's the snatch?
All top-secret information is in a heavily defended part of the compound. The cryptography room.
Right on. That's practically my middle name. Well, my only name.
So I noticed. I'm sure we'll find all the answers we need in there. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Crypto, but they seem to know all my old tricks. The north lawn has been mined. The old gate has been sealed up. They've even placed closed-circuit cameras on the only other wall.
Accept the mission.
Cameras are no problem. I'm the president. I've learned how to deal with paparazzi. Crypto smash. You know what I'm saying?
You're sure? Because once you start smashing, it won't be long before the KGB shows up to investigate.
Trust me, efficient destruction is one of my fortes.
I don't doubt it. Good luck, Tovarish.
Christian says, do you think you're going to destroy All Humans 3 remake? Depends on how this sells. Because I don't think they were planning on doing this till they remade the first one. That one sold well. So now they made this one. If this one sells well, they'll probably make the third one, right? So destroy security cameras, break the cameras with overload. Now, what's overload? I don't know what the hell overload is. So how am I going to do it?
Oh. What? I will crush you.
Oh, like that.
About time. Okay, I made it into the dock.
Stop.
No. There we go. You guys suck. Ooh. My wife was just starting to cook the carnitas pork because I'm starting to smell something really good. Oh man, that smells good. Oh.
Someone dead. I'm dying.
Oh, it smells good. They still have this shit? They still have this fucking Revelade shit even in the UK? Why? I thought that we got rid of it in San Francisco. I guess not.
I can't get past these infrared sensors. Could you deactivate them for me, Tovarish?
Deactivate sensors? How do I do this?
Great.
Okay.
Infrared sensors.
Dead. I, the hero.
Excellent.
Your maneuverability is so great in this. There's not much challenge to this kind of stuff. I remember in the first one, at first your maneuverability wasn't that great, and I think you had to buy the upgrades to do maneuverability. Now you like have those already.
Show yourself. You cannot win.
There you go.
Are you sure you aren't worth Russian? I slipped and triggered the alarm. That's going to bring reinforcements running. Brace yourself, Crypto. Crypto, I need a diversion, and fast. I know. Destroy the supply depot in the northwestern...
No? Can I use this? Oh, okay. Never mind. I just use this. He charges real fast. How's Jasper doing? Jasper's great. He's hanging out with Kat today, I'm sure. Transmogrifying into ammo. Here we go.
Popple
ammo.
Popple cock. Popple cock. Yo, popple cock.
Trash the place to get attention. Thanks, Barry. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still kind of profitable. I agree. Oh my god. That'll get attention. Disintegrating everyone. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. Or like ack, ack, ack. There's like one or two more kills. There we go. KGB agent did not reach the building. Okay.
Motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Mark my fucking words.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
It vaporizes the skeletons.
And you are done.
Health I don't need. What the hell did you come from? Like not even a risk they're gonna get to the building. Pretty easy. Fuck off. You tried to sneak in, you saw that shit? Alright. She's the worst spy ever. Of course. I have an idea. You do all the work again. Crypto really likes Natalia, wants to impress her. No, it's the bad writing there. It's a fucking alien. Of course he doesn't actually like her. It's terrible writing for kids. There you go. Aha! Get another new upgrade. Here we are. Another new weapon. What we got this time? Ooh. What do we got? It is Meteor Strike. Hold right trigger, release right trigger. Point the laser and shoot. The laser shows the strike's point of impact. A strike can't be launched outside of the laser's range.
Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
That did it. Destroy this compound? How would I do this?
A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair.
That was easy. Wait, that's not it? How else? What else do I destroy? Maybe I gotta put the meteor strike on it? Maybe the meteor strike will destroy it. Let's find out. Kind of. Yeah, I did the damage. Let's do it again. Well, it kind of worked, but I need more ammo now.
I can do that. Reading minds?
What do I do? Sucks, you can only hold 2 of this.
Shooting.
That did it. Nice. Oh, we did it. We wrecked everything. Alright. Probably gonna upgrade that so it holds more than 2 shots. 2 shots is way too low.
So, did you find anything juicy?
Project Solaris is accelerating. Coded traffic to the KGB station in Takushima tripled in the last month. I also managed to get my hands on some cargo manifests.
Well, that ought to clear things up a little.
So you'd think. But what sort of operation uses 7 tons of fissile uranium, 340 liters of human blood, and 92 cases of spam?
You've
Spam?
obviously never been to the Pentagon Christmas party. Where is Takawatsit anyway?
Takushima. It's a volcanic island nation in the Pacific, off the coast of China.
Oh, we're going to
We'll have to
China,
watch our
huh?
step.
That's it. We're done in the UK. We're going to
Das
China
Vidania.
now.
See you there.
Okay.
Hey, Goldie. Where are you going?
If we split up, they can't get us both. Besides, I can't hold your hand forever,
Oh, I'm sure they
spaceman.
totally will do China with the utmost accuracy and respect, and no stereotypical insults whatsoever. Yeah, right. This fucking game. It was on Natalia's Secret Service. I got all the bonuses. Anarchy in Albion. Fire from heaven. Worldly powers destroyed. 2 hesitations. The end is nigh. How exciting. So yeah, I guess what it is when this guy's here, it indicates you should leave. Whenever that yellow guy is there. So first of all, can I do the upgrades to the new gun I just got, the meteor launcher? Yeah, somewhat. So let's see. Range boost increases the meteor strike's targeting laser range, allowing crypto to aim to doom upon its foes from afar. That would be pretty useful, I feel. Ammo boost, and then crowd control provides an early impact warning to humans in the target area, inflicting them with mindless terror for their last moments in life. So basically freezes them in place so they can't move. This one's this area boost, same thing. Oh, range or area, so this will be a bigger area of effect. Massive meteor showers further increases the amount of meteors that rain down. Final blow, that's a larger meteor at the end. Oh man, that's both kind of cool. This one at least I would like is going to increase the amount of ammo, because right now you can only do 2, which kind of sucks. This one makes it bigger and more damaging, while this one will let you do it more often from bigger range. You know what? I'll go for range. Sucks that I don't have enough to do that though. But okay, we'll have to put that into it later. We also have Gene Blender, which now, do I have any brains?
Treyarch, you're a bunch of fucking dumb
I don't get this. It seems like I don't. But I know for a fact I was stealing brains. So I don't know how this works. Whatever. Who cares? Alright. Navicom. Here it is. Takashima. Wait a minute. They said China.
Yes,
this is
they said that
Japan.
you're gay boy. And that we're gonna make love
Guess
to
we're
each
going
other
to
tonight.
Japan. I thought we were going to China, but no. Alright, we're going to Japan. I'm sure this is going to be totally respectful. Of course. Oh, look, there's giant aliens now. Giant kaiju aliens to fight. How exciting. Do I Japanese? Oh, I Japanese frequently. What the fuck does that mean? Weird. They said you're going to somewhere just near China, and now we're in Japan. I look it up as I walk to Takashima. Invade Takashima. Whoa, the lights went on. Wait a minute. Is that a fake Eiffel Tower? It is. Why do they have a fake Eiffel Tower? Do they actually have that in Japan? Maybe they do. Actually, they do have that. Oh, shit. Mount Fuji. That's cool. They do have an Eiffel Tower in Japan. I forgot about that. We've seen that in other games. Interesting. It's called the Tokyo Tower. Ah. Welcome, Philadelphia. Who says, I'm finally catching one of your streams. Usually I'm busy during your streams. I'm a fan from your earlier days. Cool. Jay says, do I like this a little better today? Again, I like the gameplay. I think the gameplay is fun, but definitely the writing is shit. But the gameplay is kind of making it interesting for me. So, all right, looks like we're going to be heading towards over there. That's cool. Mount Fuji's in the background. We're going to see what's the next story element. Nice. All right, so guys, it is time for our break of the stream. We'll take about a 15-minute break here. When I come back, we'll have about 2 more hours here of Destroy All Humans 2. All right? So, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for those who are chilling with me. Let's take a short break. When I come back, we'll see how Japan is portrayed in the game. I'm sure it'll be very, very accurate and respectful. All right? All right, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you after the break. YouTube mode on.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All
Today's been incredibly slow.
All employees. All employees. Repeat. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
All employees.
The rain is very heavy, heaviest of rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume. The rain is very heavy, heaviest of rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heaviest of rain. Just the rain has lots of mass and weight.
I am who I say I am.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. gout, gout, gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Here on today's stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I would say the gameplay elements I'm liking, and I'm actually enjoying that I'm unlocking new weapons. I like the fact that if I do all the optional objectives, I get a new skin for the character, Crypto. That's kind of nice. Still don't like the plot, but overall, you know, kind of growing a little bit with the gameplay elements. And also, now we're in Japan, so I guess we're going to see how this pans out, huh? All right, so hope you're all enjoying the stream. Thank you to everyone who's chilling, and thank you to anyone who has supported the stream in any way so far. Some easy ways you can support the channel and the streams would be liking this stream. Currently, we're at 80-some likes, I think 88 or something like that. Very close to 100. 100 is the goal I try to set for every stream I do. You get 100 likes, you get good engagement on YouTube. It'll allow more people to know that you're streaming a certain game, because they'll find it in related results and the like. So if you're enjoying the stream, thank you. Please give it a like. That will help. And of course, if you like, do a celebratory bubble blow at 100 likes. Now, as for other support, we currently have around $4 in Super Chat. So it is what it is. $22 in tips. And we have not had a tip in over 2 hours. So essentially, I'm playing the game. You guys are watching. And there is no support. However, there was a tip during the break. $25 from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, as always, to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of the streams. I appreciate that. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. He is definitely the biggest contributor of the day so far. What the hell is that? Your controller batteries are low. I guess we got to swap again. Okay, I'm glad I did that before we started. So at $47 raised, we are $3 away from our first tiered reward, which is the Gunner Glasses. And then at 100, you get a silly hat. 150, you get a vest. All of which you get to pick. Okay? So, please consider, if you're having a good time here on the streams, if you could support in any way, thank you. But if you could tip to hit some of these goals, that would also be great. Let me swap out my battery before we resume here. Now, this shocks me. Okay. Here we are. So it's weird. I was actually, I was reading and approving comments on the channel during the break, and I saw a few people say, oh, did you know that it was the trolls voted for Destroy All Humans 2? And that's why it won for today, and that's why you're playing it. I'm like, but I was going to play it anyway, either today or Friday, so it didn't matter. It's just an order deal. It's not like, oh, they voted and now I'm playing the game, even though I wasn't going to play it or anything. I was already playing it. So why would that even matter? There's no logic to these kind of people. You understand?
Couldn't do anything.
There's nothing. It doesn't make sense. I was going to play it again anyway. Whatever. So, get a battery pack? I do. That's what I use. Look. Rechargeable battery pack. That is what I use for my Xbox Series X controller. I've never used real batteries in it. Okay. All right, so you guys ready to resume? So I'm going to play until roughly 4 p.m. Pacific time as usual, a little under 2 hours. You know, and again, support would be appreciated. We're so close to the tier 1 tip goal. And it would be great to hit some more, so thank you. Alright. Alright, so let's see what is big in Japan. We're about to find out. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Mount Fuji in the background is pretty nice, actually. Listen to the music. I'm sure there'll be nothing stereotypically insulting.
I love it.
Oh, God, did you hear those voices? We didn't even start yet. Did you hear those voices? Oh, brother. Wait a minute. Tie-dye? Why is there tie-dye hippies in Japan? What the? There's tie-dye hippies in Japan. Look. Why? What the fuck are they doing?
What do you want?
Oh, Jesus. I just wanted to see what they were up to. Okay. Oh, hold on. Soundtrack. I thought I would listen to it, but maybe you get an achievement if you collect a certain amount.
I have Space Ninja!
Space Ninja, he said. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Takashima story.
Hey, dull face.
Oh. Ask why you are here.
So what's the scoop? What'd you drag me down here for?
A reliable source has told me that there are KGB agents waiting for a package exchange somewhere in Tokushima City. I need you to go down there, intercept the package, and bring it back to me. Easy as tort, da?
Tort instead of cake. Har har har. Ask where to start.
Intercept the package, huh? Okay, how do I do that?
Nothing you can't handle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a KGB agent and talk to the courier when he arrives. He'll probably be a bit on edge. If you approach him as crypto, he'll most likely destroy the package.
Some people have no appreciation for beauty.
Like Austin Powers crypto, why not?
You know, I'm starting to feel a little taken for granted here. Yeah, I'm not just your little messenger boy.
Crypto, is that what you think? I don't see you that way at all. Look, if you do this
the
for me...
homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Oh, here we go again. He's such an idiot.
Venus butterfly.
She's totally not using you and won't turn against you at the end of the game or anything,
I
right?
let you blow something up.
The game that would never happen. Completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat.
But I get to use
nukes. The game. All right, so we're intercepting a package and we have to do it impersonating a KGB agent. So it sounds like some body snatching will be in effect. In fact, it even says right there, perform a clean snatch on a KGB agent. Pretty cool to see the mountain out in the distance. Way out though, you can't actually get to it though, right? No. Anything up here, you think? Lighthouse, that's kind of cool. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. All right, then let me go this way. And back in the town. Hover across the water. This is moronic. All right. Do-do-do.
I know.
I think that guy was praying in his backyard. So I have to do a clean snatch on a KGB agent, which means I have to find one. They're alerted. Let's go somewhere where they're not alerted. That's a cop. How would I identify a KGB agent?
I think I take from up the observation deck of Tokushima Tower for happy fun time second-base action. I only hope no KGB agents are around.
Oh, no. that was so bad. Oh. Happy fun time second base action. They actually said that in the game. Oh.
What do I
Shout
do?
out to Jerry Lawler, who tipped $3 and said, "Look, JR puppies." Thank you for the $3 tip. This will get us to the tier 1 tips goal for today, which I appreciate. It's time for Gunner Glasses. Please.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh my God. Please. Let us get it. What's happening? What the? So I stopped doing anything and look what happens. The game goes black and white, puts on a filter, and Crypto starts dancing. Look at that. I didn't even know this happened if you didn't touch the controller for an extended period of time. Interesting. All right, so thank you for the $3 tip. That gets us to the first tips goal of the day. $50 and Gun and Glasses. If we hit 100, you will vote on a silly hat for me to wear on the stream today. Cool. All right, so we need to go this way.
I'm warning you.
Oh my God, this is so bad. I'm warning you, this is not stereotypical. Don't say that. I get very upset with you. Very upset with you.
I am not stupid.
I have to do a clean body snatch, which essentially means I need to either have them all dancing or isolate one of them.
I don't have money to do it.
So the rest are not looking. There it is. He was up here, and I got him. Beautiful. Okay.
Yes, to Luther Panskis.
There we go.
Greetings, comrade.
Ask about some vodka, ask about his wife, or ask about the package.
So, you got the, item?
What is being hurry? It's good to finding other tovarish, net?
It's just that I hate fresh air. Yeah. Plus, I got no sunscreen, and it just seems like every day you read something else about sun damage, wrinkles, you know.
Oy, what is happening to stout Soviet spirit?
Explain your insecurities, joke about worse jobs. Let's joke about worse jobs.
I guess you're right. Hey, it's better than hunting tiny gray spacemen, yet.
It's true. Even when dying, small spaceman is coming back. He's like zombie cockroach.
Ask for vodka. Ask about vodka.
Got any vodka?
Of course. What is good day to being here if most being without vodka? Weak local alcohol is only giving me headache. Luckily, I will be returning home soon.
Lucky bastard. But you don't like sake, huh?
Sake? Oh, I spit on it, but it's smelling like cesspit and tasting like pain.
Show it disrespect, revere the taste, or change the topic. Let's show it disrespect.
You're right, comrade. Yo, sake is one wacky local custom, like washing your clothes or brushing your teeth.
Puh. What good is city being if he's not able to being drunk?
Well, maybe they get high on life.
Right, pull other one. In Soviet Union, it's not possible to be working while sober. I am being grateful I am returning soon. Will be good to get properly drunk again.
I gotta do all these dialogue options. Ask about his wife.
So, you're going home to the wife ski pretty soon, huh?
It will be being good. I have been missing her vodka pancake syrup.
Right. Suddenly bad mouth? Compliment their marital pairing.
Man, your wife really takes care of you, huh? She must be like the best chick in the whole Soviet Union.
Oh, you're being right. I will be glad to get home.
Ask for the package.
Yes, we ought to get on with it.
Of course. Now you are walking away as if not knowing me, huh?
You got it, comrade. Thanks a million. Say hello to the wifeski.
До свидания, товарищ.
Okay. Go to the Zen temple. Derek says some people say sake and some say sake. I think it's a cultural thing. Like in Japan, you would pronounce it sake, but otherwise you might say sake in other countries. I always thought it was sake.
I just gave you package not 30 seconds ago. Are you drinking on job again? Did you remember to put tracking device on package? Did Stalin have anger management issues? All units, find that package and get it back here at once.
What?
You. My laugh sounds like ack.
Oh, you
Or does that sound like ack?
Yeah, this is pretty far.
You're not human.
Sounds nothing like
You
that at all.
drunk? Watch yourself, sucker! Police! Get down! Reveal thyself!
Zen temple's pretty far away, from what I can see. Who that? The other culture is mispronouncing it. Is it sake? I always thought it was sake. Because that's how you would probably pronounce it if you were Japanese. So that's why I always figured that was the worldwide pronunciation. But then over the years, I've heard a lot of people actually say sake. And I'm like, well, how do you say it then?
You looking for trouble, tough guy? Hello? Who's there? Little green devil! What's there? I have a pencil set, and I'm not afraid to...
Pretty big temple. Wait a minute, where is she? Oh. I'm right by her.
Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh, Klasno.
I did good, huh?
Tovarish, you did very good. These documents contain details of the local arm of Project Solaris. Apparently, it's located in a top-secret research facility hidden somewhere on Tokushima Island.
Gee, I wonder if we have to break in.
And we'll find it. Yeah, first thing in the AM.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Karaoke bar and a couple of bottles of sake and build ourselves a memory. I do a mean, sweet Caroline.
Drop the package and your death will be quick and merciful. Oppose us, and you will be subjected to your own personal gulag of pain.
Hey, monkeys, you mind? I'm trying to put the oovsme on the ikche.
Why, Crypto, is that your native tongue? It sounds so sensual.
Business before pleasure.
Right. Piglat.
Let me handle this. Overcompensate.
Hit bombs with KGB agents?
You're going to get yourself shot if you're not careful.
What the hell do you invade?
That didn't work. It counted, though. What? It counted. I don't know why.
Kill the Bliats!
Oh, that's not a KGB agent. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. Shit. It didn't count. You piece of dog. How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. Ouch. I don't think about it. You do. You probably know more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessive loser. Where's this guy? Oh. What do I do? It didn't count? There you go. Game already told me I can't get it because it glitched. I don't think I can get the objective because this one didn't count over here. It glitched into the wall and now I can't get the objective. That's bullshit. It glitched into the goddamn wall. Ah. Lame.
I know Jim Carter.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, I can do it over here then.
Embarrassment to your people. Where did he go?
Don't even.
There. Okay, it counted.
Very ugly.
Oh my god, these fucking voices, dude. Ugh.
Ah! Little green capitalist! Kill it!
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, look out. Grenade.
You fried monster! Leave me!
They're calling the cops.
May I have another?
Oh, Lord. Oh, shit, I heard the wrong person.
Now.
Once more. Okay. You good? Get them all out. Very good.
Oh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure we were going to make it. Thanks for the help, Tavarish. I've got some things to take care of. Catch up with you later, huh?
I get a new outfit. No, I don't think Crypto has any pupils. I don't think so. His eyes are big jelly things. Ugh. I can't read any of that shit. So let's see, do we have a new skin? No, no new skin unlocked for that one. It's gonna be Revenge of the Ninja will be the next mission where I'm gonna get a new outfit. Okay. Ooh, water sound effect. Do I know what Tovarish means? It's supposed to be a friendly term in Russian. I remember when I used to read X-Men, Colossus used to use that all the time when he was talking to like the other X-Men. But I have no actual idea what it means. No, I don't know the translation. Yes, Derek, I know he said Sweet Caroline is a very popular karaoke song. Which would be why he probably referenced that.
Who's?
Okay. Whoa, some screen tearing. Whoa! Tons of screen tearing right here. You seeing it? Jeez. Why so much right here? There wasn't actually that much in the game until right now.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Crazy screen tearing. Okay.
Hey, Hollapoxy, long time no see. Where you been? Oh, that's right.
It means comrade, does it? Ah. Why don't they just say comrade?
Listen, Crypto, I haven't time for your jive talking. We've business to attend to.
Jive talking. I would say Japan's decent so far, Derek. Although the dialogue is ridiculously stereotypical, which is probably why they apologize for it when you boot the game up. All right, ask about the business.
Okay, what kind of business? Risky, shady? Does it involve explosives?
Well, not yet. I need you to investigate something of the highest importance. I'm picking up an unlicensed radio transmission coming from somewhere on the island. I want you to listen to the broadcast and find out the location of their base.
Whose base?
Whose base?
The White Ninja Cult who are broadcasting the message. I believe they're in possession of pieces of our poor mothership, and they're planning to blow them up.
Ninjas again? Hello,
Again.
It's 1969. What are ninjas doing in 1969?
Go with it. Besides, who doesn't love ninjas?
All right.
Okay, let's do this.
Intercept some kind of a
How do I
transmission and then
start?
find a base based
I
off
have
of it.
marked a radio on your navigation map. Get a disguise, find the radio, and flip through the stations until you hear the White Ninja broadcast.
Okay.
Then listen for a clue as to the whereabouts of the White Ninja base.
So I'm being told comrade is an English word derived from Spanish, while tovarish is the Russian equivalent. That makes sense. It's weird because I've heard Russians in a Russian accent say comrade so much, I actually thought maybe it was a Russian word.
I caught a glimpse of an amplitudinal
Listen to the radio as the right human?
Humans call it a radio. I've marked its location on your map. Find it and let's boogie.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Mighty Morphin Power Alien!
Mighty Morphin Power Alien. He actually just fucking said that. Oh my god. Wow. That's remarkable.
I not want to see that. Hero. What have we here?
We got it already.
We have calculated the exact moment we need to launch ourselves and alien artifacts and Neuron ship traveling in tail of Bill Haley's comet. All White Ninja report to base for final preparation. It's all happening.
Aha! Another radio to the east. I've marked it on your map. We need to find it and get the information I need before the Black Ninjas destroy it. A bowl of confusion. That's what the world is today.
So different humans need to listen to the radio at different places?
Why am I toxic?
I don't get that, but okay. So here's a radio. Are you just guessing, or?
You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio, and I will now inform you of reported message we are sending to our Neuron Lord. That message is us. We will be launching ourselves at...
I guess you had to be one of the humans from this area. Ah.
What do I do?
So I blew it. You were supposed to control one of those particular humans.
The location of one other radio in Takoshima.
Damn it, I screwed up. I don't really understand it until now. You could have been any of those targets that were marked, and it would have counted. Right, I guess we're not doing the original objective. Fuck this. This is insane right now. Everyone's firing at me. Okay. My walk was not today. It was a couple days ago. And today, actually, I'm not going to have enough time to do it because I have to shave and shower and do a few other things between the streams to prepare for my day off tomorrow. But it's fine because tomorrow I'm going to be out and about all day doing a lot of physical activity. And I'm going to work out again on Friday. So, collect plant samples. Great, I guess. How else do you find these? Collecting plant samples. You know, these ninjas are pretty easy to avoid. You just fucking run away from them. They don't even fucking catch up to you. It's like no big deal. They're kind of lame. He landed in the water. Did you hear that? He teleported himself into the water like a fucking dunce. There's the last one right here. What are the chances this one's going to be simple?
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that only a white warrior with the soul of a Furon can strike the face of Arkvoodle and restore balance to the Force.
I hate my job.
Well, some such nonsense. Anyhow, bring me a white ninja.
Where is this guy? He's become a white ninja, but I don't see him.
Oh, Buddha, guide my way.
Where did he go? I think I killed him by accident. Oops. I murdered him by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Blah 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 blah.
The cosmic
Here we go.
has returned to its upright and balanced position. Well done, my son.
Okay, so I have a saucer here, which is good because we're going to have some missions here.
What do I do?
Ding dong die. Whoa, look at on his head.
Here I am, a real live alien. Now bow down before me, ninja.
Why heck should I? Who are you?
Kill him.
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Sparky.
True, you look like Furon, but how can I be sure?
Well, for one thing, I could blast you monkeys back to the Muromachi period. Wanna see?
Threats meaningless. You could be costume toddler with nuclear warhead for all I know.
Of course.
Try.
They all carry them.
I ain't no toddler, and this ain't no costume.
Perhaps, but two Furon could answer all these questions correctly. If you fail, so sorry, you must die. Then, again, if you Furon, you can clone yourself and come right back. And everybody happy.
Great. Get the first question.
Okay, Sparky, we'll do it your way. Hit me.
Who was spiritual leader of hippies in Bay City?
That was Coyote Bong Water.
I know this one. It was that wacko, Coyote Bong Water.
Lucky guess.
You wish. Give me my spaceship fragments, pajama boy.
Not so fast. I have more questions.
Okay. What's my favorite shade of green? Seafoam green. All right, Derek. Maybe I'll see you tonight. If not, I'll see you Friday. Sounds good. Thanks for chilling.
Hey, I'm on a roll. Bring on the next one.
Attend. Which are following not in Bay City?
The Rock, the Golden Gate Park, Stonewall Bar. I would say The Rock would be Alcatraz. Golden Gate Park. Yeah, I say Stonewall Bar. Well,
Stonewall Bar? Ain't that on Christopher Street in the Village? Not that I'd have any reason to know that.
Indeed it is, and therefore not in Bay City.
There we go.
Impressive.
And the hits keep coming. What's next, Sparky?
Secret KGB base in Bay City. Where hidden?
Alcatraz. On the Rock.
I know this one. The KGB had their base on that prison island, the Rock.
They did indeed. That answer correct.
All right, I played your little game. Now hand over the prize. I gotta see a chick about a chubby.
Silence! I still not completely convinced.
Oh my
of your
God.
morality.
For all these questions.
Fine, bring it, PJ.
Where Agent Orangeoff hiding out in Albion?
An abandoned tunnel network under the city. That's right, the sewers.
Duh, in the abandoned tunnel network. How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Correct. But none of your business.
Uh-huh.
How many questions can you
Pretty
ask?
Convenient, ain't it?
Oh.
Come on. I ain't got all day.
Then riddle me this. What happened to hipsters who came to happening?
Fun. They danced the night away. They swore off the revelate, all of the above.
You kidding me? They did it all, baby. They made Woodstock look like a tea party.
Correct. Or so I heard. One more to go.
Ugh. Last question.
Okay, last question, Sparky.
What organization Consul be really in charge of?
M16. Majestic Command 16 Sector. There it is.
Oh, baby. Majestic 16 for the win.
That's correct.
Get the results.
So, how'd I do, huh?
I get a reward for
What'd I
getting them all
tell
right?
you, right? Furon City, baby.
Results conclusive. And then it is true.
I'd have to fight.
You are an alien. We worship you, oh Lord.
It looked like they were about to attack you, and then I got them all right, so it cut to a different scene.
Now that's more like it. Oh.
Valedictorian
As a token
confirmed. That's
of our
right.
Faith, O Lord, we offer unto you our most ancient and holy artifacts, handed down from the age beyond the memory.
Artifacts!
Artifacts!
Artifacts! Artifacts!
Another new gun. There's so many now. Okay.
I was kinda hoping for geisha girls.
They put a cartoon sound effect into it.
And unbelievers, we will fight to death in your name, O Lord. But first, we must compose our death haikus.
Oh, good. Let's get some death haikus. Who knew all ninjas could fly?
Kill them all and seize their precious artifacts.
Where's DC
Hey,
to tell us a
nobody
haiku for the
screws
death
with
of
my
these ninjas?
cult but me.
What's this new gun?
What do I do?
So it's the ion detonator. Shoot the ion detonator, lob a detonator, shoot and hold lob to hold it to shoot and hold lob. What? This is not proper English. Shoot and hold lob it further. What? An active detonator can be triggered by shooting again, otherwise it explodes on a timer. Okay. Oh! Did it. How about some ninja fry? Fry him up.
Only 10 left? How about I turn my back and let you kids just fall on your swords in shame?
All this damage and my ninja outfit appears white? It should be dripping with brilliant blood. Seriously, I need a lot of pain.
Toss him to the fucking stratosphere. That's it. What happened? Oh, did it glitch? I think it glitched. What am I supposed to do?
I pretend not to notice.
What the fuck? I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! He's floating, he's glitching. Look, fuck off. Is there still another one? I think it's glitched out. There's gonna be another one. Yeah, look!
Let me down!
Fuck you.
What do I do?
What a nice talk.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Same thing again.
What do I do?
Now about those geisha girls. Yippee.
And now, in honor of this mythic triumph, a victory haiku.
More haiku!
Steel glints in
This is
sunlight.
before Ghost of Tsushima. It's
Beams go
precursor
flying.
to that.
Bathed in blood. Tarantino-esque.
Catchy.
Tarantino-esque.
Don't suppose you got a haiku describing any super secret KGB bases hidden
What do
around
I do?
here?
We do. Secret hidden base, put there by the KGB. Where the hell do you go? Our spiritual leader, Dr. Go, might be able to guide you to enlightenment and secret base. But I'm afraid Dr. Go has been kidnapped.
Oh no, not Dr. Go.
Bye.
Not go with Dr. No.
Why? KGB!
Natch. Okay, time to find the good doctor.
So our next mission is to find Dr. No. Excuse me, Dr. Go. Revenge of the Ninja. Do we 100% it? No. I fucked up one part. The radio with the right human, which sucks. Now I don't get a skin. Bullshit. Great job, kids. Free love. Crypt and Car set off and said Arc Voodle II. Amazing. Alright. Well, we're certainly unlocking most of the weapons. I think there's only 1 to 2 left we don't have. Okay, so head to the next story over here. Is it Jack Nicholson? No, it's supposed to be a Jack Nicholson impersonator. They're making a joke about the movie Mars Attacks where Jack Nicholson was like the main character who played the president. So in this game, you're an alien who sounds like Jack Nicholson who impersonates the president. That's the running joke of the game. One of the many. Does it work? Eh, not really. Okay.
What you want?
Sucks. I wanted that new outfit because I didn't understand what they meant about listen to the radio with the right person. I didn't complete the objective, and now I don't get my new skin. And that pisses me off because one of the things I've been enjoying doing is unlocking the new skins. Now here we are, an hour into Japan, and I'm still dressed up like fucking Austin Powers.
Not dead.
Hopefully I can get the new one after this.
Still not
Okay.
fucking dead.
Hey, Matryoshka doll, have I got news for you?
The secret base.
What you got for me? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Me? Only information that may lead to the discovery of the secret base.
Tasty. What's the catch?
It's being held by a mysterious figure who goes by the improbable name of Dr. Go.
Which we already knew. Listen on contentedly.
The real catch
Are you gonna just complain all night?
Dr.
Just
Go
leave
has
then.
been kidnapped and taken to Castle Kuro.
Let me guess, and I gotta kick some ninja monkey butt to get him back.
That's right. You're really catching on to this spy game, Crypto.
All right.
Well, I'm not generally in the habit of rescuing humans. I'm more the torturing type. But if it leads to the secret base, for you, baby, anything.
Jay says, I don't know if I love this. What about you? Again, I'm 50-50 on it. The gameplay elements have been fun. I'm unlocking more weapons. That's fun. Getting upgrades. That's fun. You know, kind of traversing these new areas and maps is pretty neat. And I like unlocking the optional skins and stuff. But every single time that there's story and cutscene, it's terrible. The writing is just so bad that it's not really enjoyable. It's like, if there was no story, I might like the game better. If the game was just a checklist of objectives, I might actually like it better than the game. Because the story is so stupid. So, you know, for me, it's kind of like a mixed bag for sure.
What do you want?
Fuck. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. So there he is. So isn't Dr. Evil from Austin Powers based on Dr. No?
May have reached the summit, but you won't get past me.
There you go. What happened? So they're gone, but it didn't trigger as them being dead. So now what? His guards are gone. But because I threw them and didn't murder them brutally, they didn't trigger as dead. And now I can't finish the mission. Are you shitting me? Look at this. They're standing out in the fucking water.
I have
What the? They drown now. I had to go over there and have them drown manually. And now I can go back.
You are very ugly.
Wow.
Monster!
What do I do?
Alrighty then. So yeah, this is the premise on which Dr. Evil
My
is
name
based.
is Luke, Cryptosporidium. I'm here to rescue you.
You are Furon.
That's right. And this is the greatest day of your life. First things first, where's the secret KGB base?
But you said you were here to rescue me.
Yeah, but the base location's really all I need. You're kinda optional. More trouble than you're worth, really.
No deal. If you do not rescue me, KGB will kill me. Then you will never find the base, ne?
Damn. Well played,
great.
egghead.
Thank you to Cowlinks for $1.50 tip, the first one in 40 minutes. He says, what are 2 or 3 games you've enjoyed the most that you played through Xbox Game Pass? Oh man, I don't really have to think about it. Off the top of my head, I know Hades last year was super, super good. And that's one I never played before until it was on Game Pass. But I guess what I'd have to do is go through my listings and see what actually were Game Pass games to confirm that. But absolutely that. I guess you could also say Halo Infinite, because I really liked Halo Infinite multiplayer when I played it. Now no one plays it anymore. It failed miserably. But when it was new, I really liked it too. So, okay, there you go. Thank you for the tip, Callings. Joke about his attire.
Man, that is one tight suit. How the hell do you breathe in that thing?
Small discomfort I endure in wearing suit, pales in comparison to joy my wearing it gives to others.
Others?
Sure.
Like who?
Ladies of Takoshima, and gay and bi-curious men.
Right. Alright, threaten him.
I don't think you understand the situation, Go-Go. I don't have to rescue you. I could just leave you here for the KG boneheads. You like that option?
Logic defeats you. I cannot escape without you. You cannot find base without me.
You're insidiously clever for a monkey, you know that?
And you are amusingly dim for a Furon. Stalemate. And KGB will be here any moment.
Well, at least I get to kill somebody.
All right.
Stick close, Doc.
Gotta kill some KGB. Kill him with a ninja. Kill it with a KGB agent. Kill a ninja with a KGB agent and an agent with a ninja.
There?
So you gotta throw them into each other, I'm assuming.
I'll get Brick Ninja on his ass. No time for a
There you go.
I am not impressed.
Shit. I need to find another KGB agent. There are none.
Why you broke my fire, bitch?
Well, this sucks. Hopefully there's more.
What you talking about? You ain't all that. Get down!
What are you doing? It's the police.
I can
Fuck
see
that.
my
Ignore
house.
it.
Watch me stick.
Seriously wants to get into a gunfight with the police instead of just escape. What are you doing? So I have to kill a ninja with a KGB agent. Alright. The new Cowling's another tip, but I have to concentrate on the game right now. I will shut that out when I get a chance. There's ninjas. I need an agent. There you go. I did it. I probably get to look like Dr. Go, I bet. You probably look just like him if you win this one. You get that outfit. Okay.
KGB are coming from front!
I'm warning, what's this?
Look out! Out of the way! He's behind you. I'm gonna shock you. Chain lightning, so good. Seriously, it's like one of the best, if not the best gun still in the second game.
Intruder is quick. I am quicker. I'll get Brick Ninja on his ass.
What the? Fuck off. Okay.
Eh?
Dun 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 dun.
Running very hot.
Can it be? Where?
Look at me, I'm on.
Damn.
Show you the
Crippled. Destroying their bodies. What the? Fuck off. You too. Right in the drink. Oh, nice. Right in the drink.
And now I'm fucked.
Very nicely done.
Maybe.
Yeah, you better get the fuck out of here.
Stop!
Japanese hippies. Dead air.
Oh no, Streamlight.
Oh no. Mind fucked them.
Okay, so that happened.
Oh, we made it. Alex, I'll shut you out in a second. Let's. Oh god, another cutscene.
If we cannot contain the virus, we have no choice but to kill the cure.
Wow, way to mangle those cliches, pal. Who's translating this stuff anyway? You ask me, you fellas ought to get your money back. Let me show you how it's done. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia.
Some Die Hard for you. That was easy.
Go. Fatty fat.
Okay, now we go for the data core. So Cowlings did a $2.75 tip. He says, would you consider doing a top 5 Game Pass Game of the Year video or something like that, like recommendations? Maybe. Again, what I would have to do is go through my listing of Game Pass games and see exactly what was Game Pass and make that list. You know, it would definitely go along with my best games of the year, but maybe it would be a little different simply because it wouldn't necessarily be Game of the Year contenders, but just good Game Pass games, right? So that could work, maybe. So what the hell happened? I'm lost. What's going on here? Oh, it's down here. There we go. Underneath. Got it. So thank you, Callan, for the tip. I'll think about it. Remind me at the end of the year when I'm doing year-end stuff, and maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll add that to my countdowns. Sounds like a neat idea. There are some interesting Game Pass games coming up soon. Disney Dreamlight Valley, Scorn. Few different ones. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is an area of effect weapon. The center of the blast will inflict the most damage. The farther the target is from the center, the less damage it gets. Board your saucer. Okay.
What do I do?
So we're going to have to use this new Sonic Boom ability in the saucer now. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Like Sega CD. Or Sonic CD.
I am the light. Thou shalt have no other light before me. Which means that lighthouse has to go.
Destroy the lighthouse.
Hint, hint, hint.
Say goodbye. Boom!
Son of Arturo, you're a
awesome.
champion worthy of my favor.
That is pretty damn awesome. Alright, let's actually see. Oops, not saucer skins. We only have the one so far, huh?
Stop this!
Oh, look. There's 3 specific missions in the game where you get new ones. They shoot hippies, don't they? We didn't do. The Good, the Bad, and the Furon, I don't recall doing yet, so that one won't be coming up. Okay. What about upgrades? Let's do some upgrade. Yeah, we could probably do some. Okay. So thank you, Callings, for the tip.
Say goodbye.
And he's like, I got a kick out of the Last Stop playthrough. That was good. I agree. Last Stop is a game I never last year. Never would have touched it if it weren't on Game Pass, and I thought it was quite fun. You know, probably would have been disappointed if I bought it, but as a Game Pass game, it worked. So, awesome. Okay, everyone. So, we're heading into our final hour, roughly, of Destroy All Humans 2. I hope you guys are having a good time. I would say, last chance, guys, if you'd like to contribute in any way. At this point, it's been very slow. Let's be honest, right? We got our usual 1 Minute Man tip, and thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of the streams. Jared actually earlier had done a $10 tip. We had a few $4 tips here and there. It's been very slow, all right? A very overall slow stream. It would be great if we could hit some of the goals. I mean, we didn't even hit the 100 likes goal yet today, if you can believe it. But yeah, it would be great if we could maybe hit the $100 goal. But, hey, we don't. It is what it is. Thanks to anyone who supports us anyway. I do want to remind you all that later tonight as well.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
All right, we hit our 100 likes. Very good. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's been pretty slow.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Arcade Cup asked, am I going to do a full playthrough of this? Well, the game has, what, 5 maps, 5 locations. We're on 3 right now, and I did spend $40 on it. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going to beat it. It's probably going to be at least 1, if not 2 more streams, but I'll probably finish it. I spent a lot of money on it, you know? Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to continue? Let's keep going since we got about an hour left. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? We have a significant amount. Last time around I was upgrading the Meteor Strike, was it? Yeah. So let's keep doing it. Ammo
Miserable.
boost.
Just miserable.
And let's do crowd control, which locks everyone in the Meteor Strike. They won't leave.
How dumb they are.
There you go. This is a new one, Ion Detonator. Transmog targets. Objects and vehicles destroyed by the detonation will have a chance of getting transmogrified. Give you more ammo. Or ammo boost just to carry more ammo. High chance of getting transmogrified. Humanoid enemies killed by the explosion will be converted to organic explosives that will detonate when enemies draw near. Or greatly increases the capacity. This is kind of neat that it grenade pulls and everything around it when it lands. Yeah, let's do this. Find transmogrified targets. Okay. So now I think we're going to be using our new weapon that we just unlocked. Sonic Boom, they called it.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh my goodness.
$16
That's Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
From PayPal.
Damn, that was a good bonus. Alright, that's it. We don't even need it anymore. Cast. That carnitas meat we're cooking in the slow cooker smells so effing good right now.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Try something new. Try this. He said, Phil, you know, we contributed to this, but it always seems like it's a black hole. It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Gotta heal a bit. I don't think any of it's working. I don't think the Sonic Boom is working. I'm just gonna use the regular laser. The regular laser was better than all the other weapons. That's it. What up? I also upgraded it. More damage. Prepare to dying. Are we getting there? Last one. That's it. There we go. Dr. Go. Did I do it? Yes. I think I got a new skin. Ancient castle razed to the ground in explosion and fire. Russian government dubiously denies involvement. Let's see. Yes. Oh my god. Look at what we unlocked. Whoa, you're a samurai alien. Okay then. Darn, it sucks. This one was Haiku Slinger. It probably would have been a ninja. Ninja alien would have been neat, but we got freaking samurai alien now. Okay, then. All right, onto the... Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at his nose. It's huge. All right. On to the next. How silly. Oh, that was the mission. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is, Dr. Go. Let's talk to Dr. Go. Our man Crypto.
Good morning, Dr. Go.
Question his poor health.
You look a little rough around the edges, Doc, and not that I care.
I would not expect you to care. But yes, I was roughed up by some ninjas.
You ought to take better care of yourself. You're no good to me dead.
Nor to myself. I suppose you are ready to correct on our bargain?
Check out the big brain on Doc. Yeah, it's time for you to pay up in information.
All right, where is this base we need to break into?
No beating around the bamboo, Doc. I want the location of the KGB base.
Fair enough. The base is inside the volcano.
Isn't this the same as a James Bond
no
movie?
Buts, Doc, or I go all Iron Chef and get out the monkey cookbook.
No. It's just you need 3 security codes to access base.
Now let me guess, we gotta go find them in the city.
Codes? Oh, for art fools. Okay, what are they?
If I had them, I would tell you, but sadly, I do not.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Yeah, it's called busy work.
One code is held by KGB reader, Agent Sasha Soysorsky. The second is kept by enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki. Third code is in my briefcase, which was stolen by Black Ninja and taken back to their base.
Well, at least now I know the score. I'll start with the Black Ninjas and your code.
Good plan. And while you are finding my code, I will try to ascertain locations of other 2 code keepers.
All right. By the way, can you tell the way he's talking is so racially insensitive in 2022? That's why they gave that disclaimer at the beginning. Definitely, this is one of the places they were talking about.
Here. You need key to open briefcase. Don't lose it. Only one I have.
Okay. So we gotta go take out some black ninjas, get a briefcase. Some wanton slaughter of the enemy.
First code is held by dastardly Black Ninja. What do you want? Who's there? I drive all the way out to island north of Takoshima City for Black Ninja job interview. And then they don't even interview me? No thanks. We are looking for someone taller. Stupid ninja.
Wow.
NBA season's been canceled because of the virus. Wrong. NBA's been suspended.
I drive all the way out to island north of Takoshima City for Black Ninja job interview. And then they don't even interview me? No thanks. We are looking for someone taller. Stupid ninja.
Oh, shit. Alright, I think I'll make it. I think I'll hover just enough to get across here. It's funny, they both did the same thing. You only live twice? No, isn't the movie You Only Live Once? I thought that was the name of the movie. I swear that there is a James Bond movie where the base is inside of a volcano. Seems like that's what this is biting off of.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Look what the time dragon, the leader of the Black Ninjas. Doesn't look too bright. Maybe I can trick him into giving me the package.
Got a body sash somebody. There we go. I body snatched him out of midair. Nice.
Hot ninja brother, what's your purpose here?
Melia says, did I ever consider doing a vintage playthrough like filming with a camera? Here's the thing. Number one, I don't have that camera anymore. The cameras that I used to use over time, there were 2 different models. One was a little handheld Sony. Actually, I take it back. There were 3 different models. First was a handheld Sony digital camera from like the mid-2000s. Then there was one I bought in the early like 2010s. Then there was another one with a much bigger lens that made the visual quality look better. And I used that one all the way through 2013. I don't have them anymore. The old ones all either I got rid of, I sold. One of them I gave to my dad, one I sold, one I broke. And so I would have to basically get another camera to do it. What's the point of buying a digital camera for kind of a one-off deal? You see what I mean? It just wouldn't be worth it. So, no, I wouldn't be doing that again. It really is You Only Live Twice. Oh, I didn't even know that it was a Bond movie with that name. You Only Live Twice. Okay. So, can I check that briefcase?
Nothing special. Just thought I'd check on the briefcase. Oh yeah, looks pretty secure.
Stupid. Case very secure. Anyone want to take, they have to fight Buku Black Ninja.
Buku.
Yeah, have to be pretty dumb to take on a whole base of black ninjas.
Hey, oh, who even think of trying? Die 1,000 horrible deaths.
No more.
Oh.
I got
Taking no damage from
the
teleport strike.
I am gonna.
Ikimashou! We are going to get Oriental on your ass.
That was it, he missed.
You haven't reached my state of fury. We will kill
I think
you.
as long as you're moving, you won't take damage from it.
Then we will kill your balloon. Beat back Furon invasion! Banzai! You will not take our place. You are nemesis of Black Ninja, and our nemesis can only die!
Oh, what? How was I supposed to avoid that? I was fully moving. That's bullshit. There was no way to actually avoid that. That was lame. Okay. Jeff says he got the Cowabunga collection today. How is it? How is it? I'll be playing it on Saturday. Ah,
brings a freaking tear to my eye.
A tear to my eye. Of course it does.
Hiya, Doc.
Ask about the next code.
Okay, one down. Where do I find the next code, Doc?
It resides with my ex-girlfriend, enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki.
You're pulling my pud. You actually got a chick to go out with you?
Oh, yes. And when she hears of my escape from Black Ninja, I know she'll want me back.
Uh-huh, yeah. And where do I find the old flame? Go.
She frequently tends to Zen Rock Garden in Zen Temple.
I bet she's a hottie, huh, Doc? Sexy lady, foxy mama, huh?
Please don't kill her.
No promises.
We're already at that temple. So what sucks now is we can't do the optional objective because the guy hit me with a teleport strike that was completely unavoidable. I was fully moving, I was strafing around, killing them all, taking little to no damage. Oh, I just hit him anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, forget it.
You looking for trouble, tough guy? I must stop fantasizing about Professor Yuki-san raking rocks in the Zen Garden. It's starting to affect my work. But images are so haunting.
All the way across the map here. Restricted area? I wonder if that was a Yakuza area or something. Kind of looked like it.
Maybe. I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. If not, at least I will look totally bitchy.
Wow. Sashimi Village? Sashimi Village. Yummy. Sounds like a delicious place to live.
I have.
You have? He has.
What?
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. If not, at least I will look totally bitchy.
Amazing. Oh, I have to be a white ninja?
Small green toddler. Here.
Who cares if I'm spotted?
Konnichiwa. Can I help you?
Professor Yuki, I presume.
I am.
Tell her the good news.
I got good news.
La 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 la
Professor.
la.
Your main squeeze, Dr. Go, his escape black. La 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 la.
That is good news indeed. But you are mistaken. We are no longer involved.
Maybe not, but I gotta tell you, the good doctor would love to see you.
Really? Why should I see him?
You know, to catch up, reminisce. Hell, I don't know, write a haiku together.
Haiku? He said that? A romantic devil.
Wow.
He knows how I love haiku.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, him too. So, does that mean you'll see him?
I will consider it. In the meantime, there is photograph of me on the rock in Zen Temple Garden. Find it and take it to him with my love. No, too strong. With my affection. My fond affection.
Well, let me guess, the picture has this password on it. Probably written on the back.
Might.
Phew. You got it, Teach.
Find additional secret documents.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh, they're saying they're
I
over
did
here?
everything correct.
It's been pretty slow. Fuck. What the hell's that? Ooh. There we go. Did that really have to be in the game?
I shoot to kill.
Come on.
You.
Here I'm thinking, oh, it's important. No, that's not important. Ugh. This fucking game. Grow up.
Alive and well in Israel.
Oh my god. So stupid. Fucking game. Just when you thought, oh man, they're actually laying off a little bit on it. Oh, never mind.
You drunk, ne? I wonder if I could fit the samurai swords under raincoat. That would be awesome. Why ninja never let me see them? My #1 fan.
Miserable.
I...
It is miserable.
Invisible! Very strange! Oh, you...
More rocks. Oh, there's a soundtrack piece now. No, that's a symbol. I found it. There it is. Yup, it's the other pieces, 3 pieces of the password. I love.
Right. Looks like there's a pattern here. One more piece of the puzzle.
Dead
Which
air.
reminds me, what the hell's a Sudoku anyway?
A Sudoku. Well, you see, a
What's
Sudoku is a
up,
puzzle.
Doc? Kills me every time. Got a nice picture of your girl for my wallet, Doc. Candid, if you catch my drift. Now, where do I find the last code?
The gaijin who stole Yuki from me has a final code. Curse him and his ancestors! He is a KGB division head called Sasha Soysorsky.
The fuck?
Now that's what I call a subtle gag. Where do I find this tongue twister?
He is holed up in KGB building in Takoshima City. I think perhaps he is depressed. But in any case, I fear you'll have to destroy a whole building to get him out.
Blow up the whole
Why,
building.
Doctor, surely you're not suggesting I kill him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And it's just a
that as you
coincidence the Ruski's making time with your chica, right? Don't worry, Doc. I'll wreck the place good and take the code from his dead red fingers.
All right. Well, we're gonna destroy a whole building. Good thing we've upgraded the meteor launcher to have more shots, right? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me. So that's it? Okay. I'm a pussy. We'll just keep shooting it over and over till it blows up. Good thing we upgraded the distance. Yeah, make it rain.
What I call a playground of destruction.
Yukushka, my only love, and my beautiful KGB headquarters. You destroyed them both! Do you have any idea how much that cost? Oh, I will be avenged!
There you go, Doc. The lady's all yours.
So wait, I didn't mean to... Oh! I wanted... Oh, that sucks. What I wanted to do is possess him, walk him over to the doctor, and then murder, like, unpossess him and murder him in front of the doctor. But I screwed it up by possessing him and ended the mission. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I wasn't going to 100% that one anyway, because the teleport strike failed earlier. So, it is what it is. No big deal. Russian kitten group building burnt to ground. All kittens reported safe. Kitten wrangler reported dead. Of course, that's what it was. Fuck yeah. Alright. New story mission. We're kind of turboing through the Japan missions. I'm actually wondering if we'll beat this today. We got about half an hour left on the stream. And I'm wondering if we'll finish Japan already today. We'll be able to move on to a new location next time we play. I don't know, but... You know, pretty darn good progress, right? It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
If I can get down on my hands
So
and
5
knees, it's a
locations.
tank
Each
roll.
location takes about
Camera.
2 hours, I would say. So, probably about a 10-hour long game unless you do the side content, which probably makes it like 15 hours. Not very long.
My last shot, fly golden arrow.
I know Jim Cutter.
Yeah, Plum Girl literally just asked, do you know how much is left? I think there's 5 cities or that you can go to. And we're in number 3 right now. I don't know what the next 2 are, but I think we're getting good progress, obviously, because we're already so far into this one. I don't know if the game has like a progression measure, but I don't know if I also don't know if it would be just story or including side content. As you see, I'm basically not doing the side missions. You don't need to do them. All they are recruiting people to that stupid Arc Voodoo cult or a random like thing here or there, but it's definitely not necessary. Okay.
What's the buzz, Foxy Mama?
Alright, location of the base. Inside the volcano.
Who now knows the location of the secret base? It's the volcano.
I know, but we need codes to get in. I know where to find the first...
We could do what you were gonna say, or I could reach into my pocket and pull out...
Crypto? You have the codes? This is wonderful. What are they?
I love you.
Not now, Crypto. We have work to do. Tell me the security codes.
Those are the codes. Also, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third.
Har, har, har.
Now then, I'm off to infiltrate the secret KGB base. Don't wait up.
Very funny, Crypto. I'm coming with you.
Tell her she's not coming.
No, you're not. It's too dangerous.
Your chauvinism is touching, Crypto. But I don't take orders from you.
Don't be stupid, Nat. In case you've forgotten, you can't just reclone yourself.
And in case you've forgotten, you don't know how to operate the access terminals outside the base.
You're the most infuriating female monkey I've ever met.
That's your problem. To you, I'm always female monkey. Why can't I just be monkey?
Be whatever you want.
Why can't I just be a monkey?
don't want you to be a dead monkey.
Crypto, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to lose my shot at sinking the pink code, that's all.
Of course, I understand.
Alright, can we just do the mission now, please?
Alright, enough meaningful chit-chat. Let's climb this smoke bomb.
Okay. Escort her to the first...
Okay,
I have to just go with her.
I'll knock them down.
No offense, Dollface, but shouldn't it be the other way around?
I was the best shot in my class, Crypto. And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey. I'm not a sidekick. No offense, dear.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking. Something maybe.
Florina! Why so distracting?
Good. I want more ammo. Oh, wait, I only got 2? I thought I could carry more. I could carry like 4. Alright, whatever.
I'm bi!
Continue.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
Cover me while I tickle
It's
this
Agent
terminal.
Natalia. I went to academy with her.
Incredibly erratic.
She humiliated me in wrestling
Is that
class. Oh, I hate her. Well, he's better than Aeroflot. You can't stop.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Just like him.
They go so far, man.
Keep moving.
Use grenades to kill enemies, so I gotta throw their own grenades back, I guess. Alright. That worked.
Who's there?
I don't know how that didn't work. That was annoying.
Attacking!
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree?
There we
You don't
go.
agree because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
She killed him.
I hope you
Oh.
like it, Rob.
She's murdering them all. How am I supposed to do this? I need one more grenade kill and I can't get it. She murdered everybody.
Prepare to dying!
There we go. Got him. Okay. She's too good at her job.
This shouldn't take long.
Do I know how used to Multiverses? No, I don't. We'll figure it out then. You know, I like Bugs Bunny, but maybe I'll try more Batman. Maybe I'll do something different. I don't know. I don't have enough to unlock a character, sadly. Time to bounce.
Block the terminal. Help me, Crypto. Clear that stuff away so I can enter the next code.
Shooting!
I can't enter
Make
the
him
code
bounce.
into the second terminal until you move that junk
No,
out
he
the
just
way.
died.
And keep me covered while you do it. Just to keep me.
Firing!
What are these?
Attacking!
I don't get it.
I can't enter the code into the second terminal until you move that junk out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't move it?
Junk's out of the way. Punch that code in and let's get cracking.
I see, but I don't want you to get a big head.
Fuck you.
You have
Crypto, I've got to punch a code into this terminal.
See you guys in whatever country you fucking land.
Love to, dollface, but I got monkey trouble. Get down from there.
Okay. Resident Evil 5 HD just became a channel member. Thank you for that. Thank you for the membership.
Okay, the gate's open. Let's get to cracking.
Keep moving. What are you doing, you stupid idiot? I gotta fight every one of them.
What's with the bobs? What's with the bobs?
Fuck you. Okay. Ugh. Do. Throw them into the sunset. Beautiful.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
nice.
camera, I would do it.
Whoops.
I was
Whoops.
I'm Japanese.
Beautiful lighting. I don't know about that sun. It looks pretty suspect. Looks not fully rendered. Yeah, that sun's fucked up. Look. Okay.
Crypto, do you hear that?
La 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 la.
I think I heard someone talking.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. I am choosing life.
So there's gonna be 4 turrets, it looks like.
We've broken their spirits, Crypto. It's time to launch our final strike.
She glitched. She was. Yep, there we go.
I can't get to the first
Got some
terminal as
salt.
long as those guns are operational. Feel free to improvise. Fire in the hole!
Finally using other weapons.
Okay.
There we go.
Base. The guns are down for the count.
Nicely
Now
done.
get your
And they make more ammo,
in here
too.
and juice up this terminal.
Good stuff. Look at all that ammo I just got.
I don't like this, Crypto. Taking out those guns should have brought more KGB agents running. It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's too quiet. Something's coming.
What the hell was that?
I'd guess a 4. Maybe 4.2?
Stop talking. You're making it worse. Ring of fire, my ass.
Short! The terminal is broken! I need time to fix it.
Ixnay on the Arcante. In case you hadn't noticed, your voice has magic earthquake powers. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Break out the fancy china. I'm cooking up my special funky stew.
A Resident Evil game? I did play Resident Evil 4 earlier this year. Before I knew they were making a full remake. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pretty easy. Walking right into the line of slaughter. ducks in a row.
Oh, Glasno, the terminal is working.
You gotta be quiet. You're making more earthquakes.
Crypto, I don't think that's an earthquake.
No, we know what it's gonna be. We know what it's gonna be. You're in Japan. What do you think it's gonna be? Boss time. Seems like it. Today's been incredibly slow. New core. Okay, another new ability? Yeah. What's this one now? Another new gun. We have so many.
I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Ew. Makes a little minion, I think. Gastro gun. Deploy Gastro, fully automated killer drone. Conserve ammo by letting Gastro shoot for you. Order Gastro to focus fire, burn ammo, and kill enemies even faster.
Maybe we can go check out a movie. We got a girl out with double feature right now.
Oh, I should use the trigger. There you go.
You want some of this? Bam! Where they at? Give up the pump, monkey! Prepare to die! Hey, stay out! I'm a bad mother.
He sounds like a knockoff of Eddie Murphy. He does. Sounds like an Eddie Murphy voice, like Donkey or Mushu. That doesn't what he's trying to do.
Now, while we got a second, explain this whole game to girl name.
Investigate the area. What are we doing?
So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Right here? Oh, you need to go right here. Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
A bow?
Grahamuha, Premier Milenkov.
I regret I'm unable to join you in person. Unfortunately, the quantum uncertainty of this experiment demands I maintain a safe distance. It's Heisenberg's world. I just play in it.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
Experiments?
WWE champions.
What are you talking about?
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
We've prepared an educational multimedia presentation for just such a
Alright. WWE champions.
Meet Gojira. She'll see
your
That's Kojiro?
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Secret experiment. This twister handle experiment is underway. Watch how modern miracle of quantum radiation transforms Gojira, bringing out her giant
To a kaiju monster.
Gojira. Oh, I love that film. I must have seen it 100 times. Sadly, however, the two of you will never see it again. Why? Because...
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. Base self-destruct.
To Voyoma! She stole my line! In any case, good night. Thank you for coming, and have a very pleasant day.
What What the hell was that green tentacle to his side?
We need
It was
those data
glowing.
tapes, spaceman. I'll grab them and meet you outside.
What? No kiss?
Okay. So, kill the agents on the way out. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Oh, I landed.
PT, no thanks to your comrade Milenkov. You want to explain to me why the leader of the Soviet Union just tried to turn us into Takashimi's barbecue?
I wish I could. I told you something was wrong, but I never trained her to go so far up. It's bad, Crypto.
Hey, dollface, when the heat is on, the hot get going.
Shooting!
Just like
Alright, we did it. Killed enough. Nice. Killed just enough. Jason, what is this, Godzilla? I mean, yeah, obviously they're going to do a Godzilla reference here. It's not like we're going to have a fight against it. Gojira! Which is the Japanese name for Godzilla. Oh, that's epic looking. Look at that. That was, you only live 137 times. New type of volcanic eruption discovered. Scientists baffled by Mount Seikuki's recent eruption. Well, sadly, I don't think we have much time for anything. We don't have time for another mission. I guess we talk to him. He'll tell us what our next mission is. I don't think we got a skin for that one. No. The next one is Kojira Kaiju Battle. Gee, I think we know what's coming next, right? We don't have time for that, though. Let's see. We got a good amount of upgrades. Ammo boost. Oh, we already did it. We maxed the meteor strike. Ion detonator is what we were working on. Oh, I didn't even use this, the gastro gun. I only used it in the room. That was it. Increases duration or increases ammunition capacity.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll do this.
Hint, hint, hint.
Maxed gastro. Here you go. Oh, by the way, did it say 17 of 37 body snatch? What does that mean? Maybe it's how many upgrades you bought? I'm not sure. So I wanted to see, like, progress-wise how far we are into the game, but I'm not sure. We should finish 19, but it doesn't say how many there are total. So you can't really do, like, a percentile of completion deal in this game, I guess. Oh, we don't have time for this. Well,
hey, Poxy.
I just wanted to
finally kicked you out of the geisha house, huh?
Great. Leave. Alright, so now we know when we resume next time, we're going to have a big showdown kaiju monster battle. We don't have enough time. I have like 5 minutes left on the stream. So obviously I don't want to rush it. We want to have time for it. Plus this is one, if we do all the optional objectives, we actually get a new skin. And obviously I want to try to get the new skin. So this is where we're going to adjourn for today, everyone. So after 2 streams of Destroy All Humans
Phil,
2,
you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Oh, by the way,
Because
look.
It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
Soundtrack
problems. You're
tracks.
always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
After 2 sessions, here's what I think, alright? The graphics are pretty darn good. I would say they really did a good job redoing the graphics of the game, which makes it look like it's a modern game. Especially with the whole open world and, you know, you can fly around on the fly doing all these missions. It's kind of nice.
Okay.
I like that.
Fair enough.
The gameplay actually has grown on me. I'm liking the gunplay and the psychic grabs. Admittedly, though,
pretty slow.
Pretty easy. If you haven't noticed, very rarely has there been enough challenge for me where it's really like, oh no, I'm going to die or anything. Keep in mind, I am playing it on the second difficulty. I'm not playing it on easy. I'm playing it on what's considered normal difficulty. And it does seem pretty darn easy. The story is bad. I'm not going to lie. It didn't get any better today. I'd say the story has stayed on a level of kind of a not very good with the sexual innuendo and stuff. And overall, all we know now is that we have a big bad Russian villain who we're trying to stop. But outside of that, there's not much to it, you know. It's not that I'm hating on it. It's just, it seems not as good as I was hoping. I was hoping for an interesting story and everything, and I didn't really get that. What we're basically getting is engaging gameplay, and that's about it. So, second session, I don't hate the game, but certainly I feel like there's tons of room that they could have improved and made a better story, and the writing, of course, being very cheesy and over the top with the sexual innuendos and stuff. There's a lot to be desired. So, I still like it, but not as much as I had hoped. Thank you to everyone who did chill on the stream today and watch. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, remember, leave me feedback. Recently I've noticed a strong dip in comments on videos. It would be great to have people tell me what they think. Did you play this game when it was new?
I'm a pussy.
What did you think? What do you think about it today in perspective to other games? You know what I mean? Give me some feedback, all right, guys? All right, thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Until next time, I would estimate probably 2 more streams. I'm thinking 1 more stream will finish Japan, head into the new area, get pretty far, and then probably 1 more stream maybe for the final area. I'm probably thinking 2 more to finish it. So, all right, thank you guys. Until
someone please shut up this
time.
dude who's being a moron.
All right. So that is it, everyone. I'm going to upload today's gameplay to the channel. Thank you for everyone who did chill. Support was quite slow, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm not going to sit here and complain. I'm just going to say, move forward positively, right? So tonight, Multiverses. Only the first time I've been able to even play it this freaking week, which sucks because, like I said, I've wanted to play more Multiverses. I just haven't had opportunity to do it. Every week it seems like there's something else going on. Next week we got Ninja Turtles marathon. That's gonna hold us up from playing, you know.
My bills.
But I hope you'll join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Multiverses multiplayer. That is my final stream of the week before my day off on Thursday. All right, guys. All right. Thank you so much.
Miserable.
And I will hopefully see you tonight for Multiverses. If not, I'm not here tomorrow. On Friday, it's going to be Saints Row 1 continuing, and that's going to be paired with Friday Night Fights. All right, guys? All right, thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll see you tonight. Peace out, and I'll see you then.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Now this shocks me.
It's Kevin's fault.
I called you tonight. I've been thinking this for too long. Send a message, you don't reply. I'll keep looking for you, even if it's wrong. I'm sitting all alone in my room. You stuck so hard in my head. I don't care if there's no chance. I need to find you. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know if I'm still in your heart. If I'm still in your heart, I'll try stop the wrong to know if I'm still in your heart. I'll try unbeatable to find myself back in your heart. I called you tonight. I've been thinking this for too long. Send a message, you don't reply. I'll keep looking for you, even if it's wrong. Sitting all alone in my room. You stuck so hard in my head. I don't care if there's no chance. I need to find you. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know if I'm still in your heart. I'll try stop the wrong to know if I'm still in your heart. I'll try unbeatable to find myself back in your heart. I'll try stop the wrong to know if I'm still in your heart. I'll try unbeatable to find myself back in your heart. Bye.